high. Feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, hold tight. Chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. Can make me. So alive, make it last forever. Stop in time, yeah, I'm surrendering. Hold tight, hold tight. Chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. Can make me move. Can make me move. Can make me.
I've been getting out of bed these past few days. Think it's fair to be proud about it. I've quit ordering from all those fast food chains. I'm feeling better, there's no doubt about it. And my days are brighter, my shoulders are so much lighter. Just for a moment there, I thought that there was nothing more to life. I thought about it, wrote a couple songs about it. Just for a moment there, I lost myself. Mind if I be real for a minute? It's almost like everything I feel had a limit. It now gone past. Finding reasons to smile and to laugh, and whenever it's a bad day, music is my band-aid. reason. Then I realize it's not all black and white. Like I was colorblind, but mentally, yeah. Now my days are brighter, just no longer feeling tighter. Don't wear my PJs every day, cause I would rather be on site. I thought about it, wrote a couple songs about it. Just for a moment there, I lost myself. It's my band. Till I get up, time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways. And on we'll go. Through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways. And on we'll go. See the horizon, turn us to thousands, and we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on like you, be strong to hold the powers of the sun. To dream
Well, that was a sick trailer of our Asus ROG Showdown CSGO series powered by Intel and brought to you by Republic of Gamers. And well, yes, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the grand finale of Asus ROG CSGO Showdown, where our last two finalist teams, that is Anomity Esports versus Cohesion. Hmm, excuse me, sorry. Yeah, Enormity Sports, sorry, SemperX versus Cohesion will be fighting out for that prize pool of 75,000 rupees. And yes, to walk you through this interesting finale, I'm your cast FW, and with me joining is Edge. Hello, Edge. How are you feeling?
I am feeling good and super excited. Yeah, I get that's a small stutter, and see, even I'm stuttering. I mean, it's just the excitement, right? Enormity, Cohesion, Tetroid, and SemperX. All these four teams were the semi-finalists, but then Cohesion put up one hell of a show, and then SemperX put up one hell of a show on Vertigo, to be honest. And now they are in the grand finale. And today. We're going to witness these two teams go head to head against each other in a BO5. That's going to be really interesting, Elika.
Yesterday was a full of surprises, to be honest. I really did not expect that, the match could have gone that close, especially all the luck we had yesterday against cohesion. They were so close of losing. I totally did not expect cohesion to make it to the finale. I'm pretty sure like you were surprised too, because enormity stood very strong in the first map,
Hmm.
and then the next two maps was history and cohesion. Right now they are in the grand finale. And semperix, we know semperix, like they have been
Hmm.
performing so good. The comeback in yesterday's Vertigo match, I'll never forget that in my life, because that was one of the craziest matches I ever casted. And this is going to be the total prize pool of 75,000 rupees, divided into 50,000 for the first place and 25,000 for the second. And I guess, the finalists we have today, Semperix
Hmm.
and Cohesion. I feel like one of them will be walking away with 50,000 and one of them will be walking away with 25,000. You know what's the best part? That both of
Hmm.
them have a guarantee prize pool takeaway to the home.
There is both of these teams will get a piece of that prize pool, but I'm pretty sure both of them want that 50,000. I mean, 25,000 is still a
Yes.
hefty amount, but getting that 50,000 in your bank, it's gonna help them. And also, guys, make sure to check out their socials and give them the love and support that they deserve, both the players and also Aces. And also, guys, during the break, you'll also be seeing some of the amazing products from Asus ROG, which are amazing for gaming or even just for your day-to-day work. So make sure to check those products out, especially if you're a gamer yourself. Don't miss out on that.
Yeah, I mean, after a lot of new mobile games coming into the play, I'm pretty sure Asus ROG phone is rocking. Let's just have a quick recap of what happened on the live streams. Well, yesterday we began with Enormity Esports versus Cohesion, where Cohesion took a 2-1 lead off the map and they proceeded to the finale. And the second semi-finale, that was Semperix versus Tetroid. Tetroid, they did put up a very good fight, by the way, against Semperix. Both of the maps that they played went into a double digit close score. I was kind of expecting an overtime, but unfortunately that did not happen, as Semperex, they were dominating against Detroit. And here we are in the finale, Cohesion versus Semperex. I'm pretty sure Semperex is gonna have a very strong hold against them. You know, one thing I want to say about both of these teams is that Cohesion has most consistent players like Paradox, and when it comes down
Hmm.
to semperix, it has very it has experienced players like hunter and buster.
Yep, you're right about that. I mean, just once again, quick recap, as Dilika was saying, Enormity and Cohesion. That was a really close match. The first one was on Nuke, and Enormity, they won by the skin of their teeth, with the time being run out. Really unfortunate. But then Cohesion pulled it back on Inferno and also on D2 being the decided map. And then we moved on to the match number two, that is, I'm really sorry, Tetroid and SemperX. And obviously, SemperX came up on top. But right now, the finalists, both Cohesion and SemperX, two incredibly talented lineups. And it's going to be really interesting to watch both these teams go head to head in a BO5. So basically, we'll be playing all the maps unless one of these teams wants to close, 3-0, which is highly unlikely if you ask me, looking at the teams, Cohesion and SemperX. I'm pretty sure it's not going to be a 3-0. That if that happens, I'll be super surprised, Elika. I mean, both these teams are really, really good. And if you, I mean, when going head to head against each other, everything goes out the window.
Yes, everything definitely does. Well, I'm quite interested in today's finale because it's not going to be a best of three. It's going to be a best of five. That means like handful of opportunities, handful of time to do those comebacks, take those maps away. I'm expecting to go for a fifth map. Actually, it's very quite rare that we see in the esports industry, especially CS:GO. When we go for a BO5, it always ends up 3-0 or hardly maybe what would I say, 2 to 3 or something like that. But I'm kind of expecting the fifth map this time, really. And more than that, I want to go to the map pool because there are so many maps, and I want to know all the five maps should be picked up. So it gets
Hmm.
interesting. I'm hopefully I want to see a Mirage today because I've been missing Mirage a lot lately. If whenever whichever player, when they have this game thought in their mind, CS:GO one of the best maps and the most played maps is Mirage. I've been sick of seeing D2 yesterday all day. We had like what, two D2 maps and two Inferno. I'm
Hmm.
expecting Overpass today. I'm expecting new maps, Overpass, Nuke, Mirage, and maybe some new maps that we don't have any idea about.
Ancient, that is. And I think Ancient will be
Yes.
banned. I mean, I think Ancient and Mirage might be banned, unfortunately. I don't know why I feel like Mirage might be banned again. I mean, both these teams will get one ban each. But let's just take a quick look at the lineup of Cohesion right now. We have the infamous Paradox, obviously. And then there's Omkar09, who put up one hell of a show yesterday. And then Spawn, who was dealing a lot of damage with some weird angles there. And SK Wow was doing a lot. I think that's Nargis Khan, right? If I'm not wrong.
Yeah. Yup,
And
that
then
was
there's
actually
Nike Zera.
Nargis Khan. It's fine.
Yep, and then there's Nike Zera with his AVP, putting really good show with that outside area on the nuke.
Yeah. I want to mostly talk about SK Wow and Nagis okay, SK Wow basically because he has 124 kills. He's close to being the MVP right now, and he has the most number of kills compared to anyone from Cohesion's team. And speaking about Paradox, he is such a god player when he picks up the op or any sniper. I'm pretty sure that he gets that confidence. It's just not in CS:GO. We almost see him in every game that our community hosts, and I'm very happy for
Yep.
Paradox, being a professional gamer, playing under so many different titles, and yet being able to make a way to the finale. So that's a huge thing, right?
Yep. I mean, people usually stick to one FPS, but then there's Paradox playing every goddamn FPS there is. And yeah, there are a lot of people who admire him, and that's a good thing, right? You learn from the professionals, and Paradox is someone everyone looks up to. The way he plays, and not just one game, as you said, Elika. He usually plays a lot of titles. So yeah, that'll be an interesting one. But that's just the lineup of Cohesion. But then SemperX as well has some incredible players, and there you go, Hunter, Kavish, Foxy Jesus, who put up one hell of a show yesterday, Manan, and then obviously the Buster. And I really cannot wait to see Buster go head to head against Paradox today.
Yeah. I mean, Buster and his headshots. It was too good to watch, and it's so funny how how we only have the picture of Hunter and Buster. By the way, Manan also put quite a good show. He's been a great I believe. Like, he has a very good way of supporting a teammate, and I believe he plays the support role as well. And Hunter and his op and his rifle kills, that just outstanding, man. I think Hunter made a comeback more than anyone in his team, and he's the only one who has actually crossed the kills of 100 plus.
Yep, I mean he has only one kill behind SK Wow there, 123, and SK Wow sitting on 124. So yeah, I mean he's gonna be the one to watch from the side of SemperX, and not just him, by the way. I mean even Buster, Foxy, Kavish, and Manan, all these players. But I think everyone's eyes are gonna be on Hunter just because of that 123 kills, along with that 98.45 average damage per round. So basically one kill every single round. Doesn't matter if it's an eco, doesn't matter if it's a full buy round. He's gonna almost get a kill every single time you see him live.
Yeah. He's known one of the best player as a reason, I guess. And Hunter, no matter how much old people get, I guess they still have that desire and fire to play, and I guess Hunter is one among them. He's been hardworking a lot. He's been there in the industry for such a long time. And I'm pretty sure he'll find his way to the finale. Now, it's very hard to predict that which one of these teams might actually be walking away with a 50,000 prize pool. Because it's there's talent on one side, there's hard work on one side, and there's both on one side. I believe Cohesion have the talent and the hard work both. Same goes for SemperX as well. Who do you think? Who do you want to put your bets on? I might go for SemperX because they're good at handling pressure. They're good at handling comebacks. They're good at taking the one-sided dominative play.
Well, I see Paradox. I'm gonna stick to my man Paradox there. I'll go with Cohesion today, and I think they might actually win this 3-1. If you ask me, to be honest, that's a bold move, but I still think they might drop only one map. I mean, it all depends on the map veto as well. So let's just take a quick look at the map veto, and then maybe Elika will have the score prediction as well.
Yeah, I'm currently looking for the map veto, and ooh, there we are. That's a shower of the best maps I wanted to. Ancient has been banned.
Ooh, yeah.
Overpass has been banned. So luckily, we'll be seeing Inferno as the first map. Well, Edge, I think it's a favorite map to begin with. Ah, that was sarcasm, buddy. We have Dust 2, we have Nuke, we have Mirage and Vertigo. Nothing really changed from yesterday's pick. I think the only addition we have is Mirage today, was quite necessary, which was quite necessary.
Yep.
I badly wanted to see Mirage.
Mirage was the only map I was playing for like what 2 years with my dual core PC. So yeah, getting back into the map is going to be really amazing. Yeah, Ancient ban is predicted, but then Overpass ban. Okay, I think SemperX is not that confident against Cohesion on the map of Overpass, but then Cohesion will pick Inferno, the one that they won, that they win yesterday, and then SemperX will pick Dust 2 because they were absolutely dominant on that, and Cohesion once again picks Nuke because they did beat the other team, Enormity there. Sorry, they actually lost to Normandy. I'm really sorry, 16-14. And then we'll be heading on to Mirage, the classic map, another classic map of CS. But then the decider, do you think it's going to go till the end, by the way? It's going to be on Vertigo.
I certainly will not expect them to go for the fifth map, but yeah, I want a fifth map, honestly. It's going to be a lengthy day for everyone, and Vertigo, after seeing the match from yesterday, I think SemperX has a stronger hold compared to Cohesion in the map of Vertigo. I believe it was
Hmm.
no, it was not SemperX who picked it, it was actually the other team who picked up the map of Vertigo, and they still managed to take them down.
Yep, they did. I mean, Cohesion, their way has been really, really good. I mean, their journey in this particular tournament, they beat Fight for Fame 16-8 on the map of Inferno, and then 19-17. That was a bit of an overtime there. They also beat Vag Band on the map of Inferno once again, Elika, and then they lost to
Okay.
Enormity Esports on Nuke. That was
Okay.
that was weird, is what I would say. A bit of a luck
Yeah.
factor there, going to the favor of Enormity, and then 16-10 on Enormity again, or Inferno. So they already have 3 wins on Inferno, and that's exactly the reason why they wanted to play Inferno first, to get an early lead in the series.
Yeah, interesting. I want to add up one more point. Do you see the score that they have 19-17 in the second map? That's Inferno. So
Hmm.
they went down to a very close game with Wagband 19-17. So imagine how close can they go with Semprex. As you know, Inferno being the first map, I would really want to know. I think it was Semprex who picked up the first map, Inferno, because Cohesion seems like they have a slight disadvantage of playing Inferno against SemperX. And yeah, if SemperX managed to get that particular round, get that particular map in their bag, then the momentum speaks.
It is, and now we take a look at the SemperX's journey in ROG Showdown series. 16-2. Okay, that is impressive on the map of D2
Yeah.
again against KOs. So yeah, that's a really good score. And then 16-13 against Fire Up Management. That's a really good team as well. Again, that victory is on the map of D2, right? And then they also beat Double Dink on the map of Inferno, 16-10. So SemperX going into Inferno is going to be really confident as well. They also beat Tetroid on Nuke, and I think the last one was supposed to be Vertigo, maybe a small technical issue there. Because I remember precisely that they actually beat Tetroid on the map of Vertigo there, 16-14. It was a real intense game. And there was a small comeback, if you remember the timeout there, 7-10, and then all of a sudden everything went out the window, and SemperX came out on top.
Yeah. Well, I don't have nothing much to talk about, which teams have good advantage on which maps. But I would definitely say SemperX might have a really good advantage in Dusto and Inferno, as we've seen their match history, and they have a very strong hold in those maps. I mean, a one-sided performance, I would say, rather 16-2. That's a very, very huge score difference, by the way. And taking yesterday's match into consideration, I feel Inferno is going to be a good chance for Semprex to score it in the bag. And Cohesion, well, they are known for the community's strongest players with fuel in their eyes. So let's see how far it goes as we begin with the pistol round. Semprex starting on the CT, that adds up more advantage for for Semprex again. Cohesion looks like they're going
That's
in for an A
SemperX.
rush actually.
SemperX, they are going to be starting off on the CT side. Cohesion, they will start off on the terrorist. It's their map pick, right? So it's kind of understandable. And that flash actually gets him in coverage, will be the first one. That's going to be the first kill. And it's going to be Paradox being dropped in the grand finale. The first map was grand finale and first kill as well. Hunter will get one more coverage. Beautiful placement. Gets another one. Make that a triple. Can he get the fourth as well? Never mind. I think Foxy Jesus or Buster might actually be the one getting the kill. Never mind. It's going to be Nargis Khan getting that kill. One of the players at least went down on the side of SemperX right now.
Yeah, looks like Nagis Khan is all by himself in a 1 vs 4. To be honest, by the performance of Nagis Khan previously, I think he can clutch it down, But the HP, it's not favoring him currently. It is definitely not. If they go for a double peak, Nagis Khan might be in a trouble. He's anyway down to 55 HP, spots one player out of the pit, and they have one in the graveyard. Well, unfortunately, he has to fight against 3 CTs at a single point. He's trying to get a frag, but not a problem because Manan was going to take down the last kill and put it the first round on board for SemperX. Well, that was quite a performance, by the way. I was kind of expecting Cohesion to be a little more aggressive, but we have Hunter on board, of course. Hunter is gonna hunt some heads in the pistol round itself.
Yup, SemperX, that was a clean round, but then Nagis Khan did manage to take 2 of the players, so that confidence boost is gonna help him moving further into the game. But right now, it's full eco coming in. Just Nagis Khan with an upgraded pistol. There's a deagle in his hand. Maybe if he can get a couple of kills, maybe the weapons might be retrieved, and then we might have another close round. But if not, Cohesion, they might be in trouble in this round. But SemperX, they should be a walk in the park for them.
Yeah. Certainly doesn't seem like it. Maybe deagles can also sometimes, make wonders, but we only have one deagle in this case. That is from Nagis Khan, who's trying to make an entry over to his B-bomb site. The entrance has been smoked off, and I guess they already have the banana control. All they have to worry about right now is construction, CT, and the bomb site. We have 2 players over towards the B bomb site, and nobody in construction, nobody in CT. So if they get the double kill into the B bomb site, then they can get an easy plant. They don't have to take a fight over towards CT or construction because both of the players are over towards the site. So it's a clean,
Yep.
calculated push. If they make the perfect push, they might be able to make it happen. But that flash Foxy Jesus, he definitely made some unique thing over there. Buster gets one, Buster
Yeah,
gets
I mean,
traded, and
playing
that is gonna be Foxy Jesus coming into the play. Wow, that was impressive.
I mean, yeah, they did get the both kills onto the side. It was the first box and the new box, but that's gonna be it. Nothing really apart from that. They could not retrieve the weapons and could not do anything else. That's gonna be another round. SemperX securing it once again, losing only 2 players, so they won't be worried about that. Just the MP9s and the UMP being dropped in Cohesion this time in a buy round. So let's see how this one goes. And actually, SemperX will still stick to those 3 MP9s from us and an M4 picked up on Hunter. And obviously, giving the best weapon to the best player makes sense. And they're also on the CD side, so MP9 close range.
Yeah.
That's gonna deal a lot of damage. And that nade, the best player on the side of Cohesion, just went down there, Elika.
Wow, that was such a good nade. That was a calculated grenade, I would say, and it's a full buy round for Cohesion. So if Cohesion keeps losing players like this, then they might be in a big trouble for their economy. On the other hand, we have SemperX with 3 SMGs. Oh, actually four, and then only one rifle. That's M4 into the hands of Hunter. So if SemperX managed to get a kill or two against Cohesion, then I can say GG well played. Even the full buy round goes into the favor of SemperX. Well, Cohesion will be in a big trouble. But AKs they definitely do wonders. Foxy Jesus
Yep,
is
that once
actually going in
happened.
for a very close angle, which is giving me anxiety.
That yeah, the close angle. Bit of a mass, and he will actually manage to get it. Might get another one. Can he get the third? He almost does. That brings down Spawn to what, 9 points of health. Right now, Buster can actually bust Spawn out. Oh, they're not even gonna check the new box angle, are they? So this should be a free B, but never mind. Buster misses. Oh, but he will not miss his kill on the Spawn. He was actually on 9 HP. So yeah, 13 bullets right now in his goddamn MP9 will actually go down to Nike Zera before going down in the hands of Hunter there. So Cohesion, although Inferno, they already won it 3 times in this particular tournament, are on the back for 3-0 right now. I mean, nothing's going in their favor, Helico.
Yeah. Well, they really have to look after the decision they are actually trying to make over here. And I feel like Cohesion, after losing that full buy round, they have to go for an eco right now. Well, Deagles with armor is not bad, but the shots should be crisp. But when you have someone like Kavish by your side, I guess Hunter is just gonna press that W so hard. Now he managed to find a frag. Kashif is trying to get some kills through his Deagle, which is an epic fail, by the way. Wow, Kavish is on fire. He definitely grabs himself a double kill. Foxy with a double in Hunter with the opening of a single kill. 4th round on board for SemperX. It's, round after the other, I feel like SemperX is building a very strong economy and Cohesion is absolutely losing a lot of rounds right now. They definitely have to, take care of the money that they're investing in the economy right now. They're going in for a 4 AK setup with an AWP. Okay, now this round can be very risky for them. If they lose the AWP, they're in a huge trouble, by the way.
They will be in huge trouble if they lose this round, and also it's a full investment, right? I mean, we have an ABP picked up on Nargiscam, but we still have an MP9 on Foxy Jesus. So the confidence on SemperX, it's boosting and pumped as well. Oh, Spondle taking a lot of damage as well. So 2 players already down to 76 to 69 points of health. But Kasef will actually take down Kavish now. He's also down to 11 points of health. So yeah, and one more mistake and Kasef will also go down. But SemperX, they're still going to be confident about this. Cohesion, although they have the weapon advantage, but look at this Foxy Jesus. It's all on him. It's all on him. Can he get the frag? He will indeed get the kill on the spot and get back to safety. Okay, that should not have happened, Helicon. That should never have happened.
Yeah. Well, that was unfortunate. We certainly did not expect that to come out. But there are certainly some unexpected reactions I am getting currently. Because, with them going into the Mirage, and that was an epic fail of the Molly. Oh, but we have a flank coming in from Kashif. He managed to get one. He's looking in for more over towards the constructions. He's down to very low HP. Managed to get 11 HP left on towards Kashif. And it's a 2v3 situation right now. Nagis Khan is the only person who's barely having any HP, and now he goes down. That means 2 players with less than 20 HP are gonna be playing for the post plant, which can be quite tricky. They have to play for the trades, and unfortunately they couldn't. And Buster is gonna clean sweep the bomb site and get 5th round on board for SemperX.
They will get the 5th round, and how did this happen? I mean, they had an MP9 and he still managed to get 2 kills all by himself. Kasi was the only one getting the frags. I mean, it was down to 11 points of health, but that was an insane flank. He got 2 kills with 11 points of health. Look at that. But look at this, Foxy Jesus as well, man. I mean, he was never supposed to get even a single frag, especially while he's holding B all by himself. He does get 2, and that's one of the reasons why SemperX have secured that 5th round on the board.
Yeah. I was expecting more more of an aggressive push coming in from Cohesion, just like this one, where Nexer opened up a very beautiful frag over towards the B-bomb side. But the volley is gonna do a lot of damage. Buster grabs himself for triple. And now, will he go for the yes? Yes, he got the quad. He's looking for the last player. Will he get the kill through the smoke? But no, Manan, that imposter in the team who steals away the ace from Buster. Wow, that was such a crazy flash, by the way, coming in from Buster, I guess. Whose flash was that? Yep, it was definitely one of the player from CD getting that flash. Oh, such a beautiful play coming in from Buster, I would say. He did not even change his pose. He was standing in the same position, one after the other, walked into his crosses.
Yep, that was a really quick round coming in from SemperX once again. 6-0. Okay. Okay, one of the players disconnected, so that is why we're going into a pause here. And that was the reason why the round was restored. And I was like, wait a second, what happened all of a sudden? But once again, man, these pauses, technical pauses. But yeah, every team gets their fair amount of timeouts, so we just gotta wait because Cohesion, there's no way they wanna go into the buy round with one player less, 4v5. They are having a tough time 5v5. So if one of the players goes down, without one other player, it's gonna be even harder. So they're just gonna wait for the players, and maybe this gives enough time for Cohesion to come up with better strats and better executions, maybe because right now SemperX, they're all over the place. Look at the economy as well. They have really good economy in the bag, except for Foxy. That's because he was actually sticking to the MP9, dropping to his teammates, and also good when I think he was the only one who died like 3-4 times. Yeah, there you go, 5 times. Everyone else has only died once, Erika.
Yeah. Well, this timeout is definitely going to help Cohesion make a lot of different strategies and decisions, because so far they've tried 6 different approaches of going against SemperX, but all 6 opportunities have lost. I mean, you can see 6 rounds for SemperX and 0 for Cohesion. So they might have to play some calm play, or maybe, fake a bomb site and wait for picks. Playing for picks might actually help them gain the man advantage in the beginning, which is gonna, increase their manpower and maybe find a way to sneak into a bomb site or something. If they're going in for a full committed rush towards one bomb site, they have to look after the guns they have, and especially whom they are fighting against. If it's someone like
Hmm.
Hunter and Buster, then the job is done. GG well played. Semprex is gonna keep getting those rounds back to back. But Cohesion, their firepower is is not enough, is not sufficient against SemperX currently. They might have to, hold back a little, play from their spawn, play from second mid, go to banana, take control, wait till SemperX peaks, because after getting 6 rounds, SemperX would definitely go for those aggressive peaks. And if Cohesion makes it as an advantage, then they might be able to find a round.
They might. And right now, just looking at the gameplay, I think SemperX is a bit more coordinated than Cohesion. I mean, it takes time, right? Maybe it's gonna take a few rounds. We know Cohesion and their comebacks. That incredible comeback yesterday from 111 to 16-14, I guess, on D2. So yeah, I mean, never count Cohesion out yet, as of now.
Ooh, I guess the match is resumed already, and we have our players. Oh, that's actually highlights. Yep. These are the highlights. These are few of the iconic rounds that I was totally surprised from SemperX. Like even after like getting those entry frags, they brought it down to a very close score. I guess all the 6 rounds of SemperX secured, they had it from one player getting multiple kills. Like how in this round we had Kavish, Foxy Jesus getting multiple. Kashif went down for a backstab. He almost made it. He got himself a double kill. But Foxy Jesus, they somehow got the round. They just somehow made it. It was Buster who came down along with Hunter. This is a deadly duo part, man. Hunter and Buster. Perfect jodi, I would say. Ooh, this was one of the best rounds I was waiting for. Buster, he got himself a quad. almost close to getting an ace, but nah, he missed out on that. Well, we are back again. I guess the player has hopefully not reconnected yet back. One of the player is actually getting his PC restarted, so not a problem. Meanwhile, there's a plenty of time, handful of time for Cohesion to discuss where exactly it's going wrong. And SemperX, they
Yep.
can try for something new. They can go for a double op setup, I believe. Currently, they only have a single op. I want Buster to pick up an op, then then the rifle power would go down, but eventually at least they will it's going to be, it's only going to make them easy. Well, I guess the fifth player has connected and it is Spawn, who is actually AFK, but don't worry, we have him back. The performance of Omkar and Spawn, it hasn't really been that sure since the beginning of Inferno, because they are potential players. They have fragged like mad men in yesterday's matches. I'm expecting them to keep the consistency going on, but maybe it's just 6 rounds. There's still a long way to go. The comeback might happen maybe from 6-0 to 6-6. Cohesion has a lot of potential, so I wouldn't really be surprised if they make a comeback.
Yep. But right now I think we're waiting on Spawn because he only has 800 in the bank and no kills recorded. So I think we are just waiting for the round to be restored. Because all the players are back and it's gonna be really interesting as well to see. Uh, Cohesion, 6 rounds behind, and yeah, there you go. The round has been restored, and Spawn has his money back. He's gonna be happy about it. He has respawned in the server with 3400, so it's gonna be a buy round if I'm not wrong coming in, or they might actually go with another save here. But whatever it is, SemperX, they have an AVP in hand, and Buster is already sitting on 10 kills. Elika.
Yeah. Well, I guess the economy certainly doesn't seem very sure for Cohesion, so they're gonna go ahead and pick up details again. I feel kind of bad for Cohesion because they've been what, it's the third eco. It's their third consistent eco. So even if they manage to get some frags with deagle, some crisp shots, deagle shots, they might be able to put some dollars into the bag. And Kashif right now is taking a very dangerous pick, one side smoke, and is going to peek over that. Luckily, nobody's watching that, so not a problem. Hunter has been smoked in towards arches. I think it's going to be a mid to A setup if I'm not wrong. There are 3 to 4 players pushing in from Palace, and one, oh, actually, never mind. There are 3 players coming down from mid. Another smoke incoming. The Molotov goes at the right place, and Hunter, he has been given the permission and the information that they might actually be pushing archers right now. And Hunter misses the first shot itself. He's looking for more. He gets one. Gets immediately traded by Nagis Khan. When you have someone like Nagis on your team, things will come and will flow.
Look at that. Kavish, Manan, they are wrecking havoc on the server right now. It's going to be Manan with the final kill on to Nargis, securing the 7th round on the board for SemperX. And Cohesion, it's going to be a buy round. Oh my god. Right now, Cohesion, they are in a lot of trouble. They are in a lot of trouble. They will actually pick up an AVP once again for AKs and an AVP on Nargis Khan. What do you think, Alika? This time, they might actually make it work?
They will. They have to. There's no other way. They picked up an op against op. That's Nagis Khan versus Hunter right now. If they want to save their economy and play for something, reasonable, they have to make sure that the op goes into the right hands. Nagis Khan definitely the perfect guy, but he's missing a lot of shots. 2 shots already missed, and third one, Buster is gonna immediately punish Nagis Khan back. And now that op will be retrieved by one or the other, and Buster, he's in the smoke. He pushes out of the smoke at the wrong time. He gets taken down. Hunter being able to help the opponent with the flash. That's 1 for 1. So hopefully, I guess one player from both of the teams are down. That creates no man advantage for either of the teams. But I guess SemperX still has the advantage. Oh wait, did we just lag out? Because Manan is currently standing in front of 3 players. He managed to take double players down, and now it's Kavish all by himself on the bomb side. Well, I guess there's only 1 player left now from Cohesion. Kashif in a 1 vs 2 situation. Do you think Kashif can ult? I certainly think he can, unless He
Oh,
does take some nasty decisions like peeking out and planting at the wrong time.
yeah, that was all about the timing there. I mean, Paradox, he was in a 1v3. He got one kill. And then, unfortunately, the timing was just not on his side. The Hunter decided to peek. But then he also got the kill onto Kavish, I guess. In the last, was that Kavish of Manin? I think that was Foxy. I'm really sorry. I think Foxy went down to the Molotov there. So he's going to get the kill. But once again, 8-0. Oh, running and gunning. Nargis Khan pops ahead of Foxy Jesus this time. That's a good kill. But Kasif goes down on the other hand. So now back to a 4v4, but we still have an AVP picked up on a Hunter, and there's one player towards that first box area. It's going to be Omkar getting the kill on the Manan and Buster. Busts open Nargis's head, and Nightzera, he's really up close, and Buster does not know that, but he still managed to get one. Almost takes down Spawn as well, down to a 2v2, Elika.
Yeah, 2v2 situation, and I certainly feel like Hunter and Kavish they might once again do the clutch. 8-0 looks like totally a one-sided game right now. And Cohesion, if they want to make this happen, they need to get the bomb planted down. They're just waiting for Hunter and his teammate to rotate back. They're not giving any sound, not even a single pin of sound. Hunter is going back. The area has been cleared, but Hunter is still sitting down there with Op. If Hunter gets that kill, no, he won't. Omkar will immediately take him down. Where is the bomb? The bomb is in the hands of Omkar, if I'm not wrong. He has to get the bomb. Oh, sorry. It's actually in the hands of Spawn. He has to get the bomb planted down. Well, we have the last person standing down, and that will be Kavish going down. Finally, Cohesion getting the first round on board. If Hunter and Kavish did not go for that rotation, I think it would have certainly been in the hands of SemperX. But Cohesion, they made the right play. They made the right game over there.
Yeah, Cohesion this time will has actually made the right play, as he said, and will get the first round on the board. So that's a good start. Only 7 more rounds to go, Elika, and oh no, Foxy might actually go down again, but this time he has Buster's back. I mean, Buster has his back. I'm really sorry. Yep. So he will get the kill this time. Cohesion once again on the back foot. Spawn goes down there towards that ramp area. Really unfortunate. And Pasha actually switches up things this time. He usually plays on side. This time he went up to the banana to peek, and Nargis Khan has actually taken the control towards the banana area right now. 1 minute 15 seconds on the clock, and the bomb is towards banana, Elika.
Yeah. Well, I guess it's not that hard to, make a rotation because the banana is moved and there are 3 players over towards the B bomb side. If Cohesion wants to go ahead and take that decision of pushing down B bomb side, then that they're gonna regret it. But Kashif on the other hand, he managed to get a frag over towards the palace and now he jumps down. That was a huge mistake, buddy. That was definitely a huge mistake, but Kashif is still gonna make it up to the mistake. He's gonna get another frag. That's a double kill for Kashif. That was unexpected. Even after getting a double kill over towards the A bomb side, I guess in a fake B and go over towards the A bomb side. Kashif's set has been spotted out. Hunter is gonna watch out for archers. Another headshot by Kashif. Kashif is definitely on fire right now. Gets himself a triple and now he's pushing down to the CT with an op. He might be able to get 2 more frags. I wouldn't be surprised. He can get his ace. Not in the close angle, I would say. Buster is already standing close down to Kashif. And we have another player coming in from the backstab who's currently at the spawn. Yeah, I would say certainly spawn. Kashif's barrel has been spotted out. Kashif goes down, and that is Buster getting another kill. A 2v4 coming down to a 2v2 situation. If Foxy Jesus takes down this advantage, they might actually be able to pull this off.
They might have pulled it off, but right now there is no time. And yeah, so that's gonna be one of the factors again. And Nightzera will actually go down to the blast. So no weapon saved there, and okay, misclick, Elika, misclick. Oh no, he wanted to open the door, but then instead of that, he throws away his weapon and could not retrieve it back in time. That's gonna cost him. Economy plays a crucial role in CS, and he just threw an M4 Evanes for free.
Yeah. I was quite not expecting Cohesion to play very well. The time factor that they're looking out for, that was smart. That was definitely a smart play. Oh, there comes a boost coming from CT. Okay, Buster is taking a really interesting position, but I guess Kashif already got the control of Palace and now is trying to push through A shot. Well, if he wants to push through A shot, there is Kavish who's already standing with an M4. Do you think AK against M4? What do you think is best? M4 A1, that too, especially. I think AK.
Oh, it depends. I mean, if you're a guy who usually likes to burst, uh, AK. But if you want to spray even in long ranges, I think M4A1 has. Just because of that silencer, that spray pattern is just too good and is smooth as hell. Let me tell you that. But if you are someone who is like, really confident with his aim, you can pop heads with taps or reverse fires. Then AK is a way to go, and Nargis Khan is one of those players, definitely for sure. And Buster, ooh, in a cheeky angle, will actually take down one. Might get another
That
one.
was
Never mind.
close.
Omkar. He knew, he was ready for that. He pops the head of Buster, and look at this. Manan actually misses out. Will secure the kill nevertheless. But on the other hand, Kasif with the flank once again. Gets one. It's all about the timing, and Hunter will take him down. And Manan on the other hand gets a kill on the Nike Zara, breaking the momentum once again. And Cohesion loses a round again, and SemperX 9-2 right now. They're going to be really happy with that scoreline.
Yeah. And it's not the first time how Buster managed to get the kill from that, but by that particular angle. It's not the first time that Buster has done it, but Manan made a huge difference on the bomb side though. He managed to get himself a double kill, which gave space for Hunter to, to peek limited angles. He only had to watch Banana. The rest was Manan. He handled it very well. After that round, I guess Cohesion will be in a huge trouble for the economy. And Kavish, if he wants to go ahead and push, no, he definitely has to take care that Omkar is trying to push the palace. Oh, there you go. Buster unfortunately gets taken down, but immediate trade coming in from Foxy Jesus. Kavish has to fight for multiple players here. I really love the way how both of them have put this crossfire setup. Hunter, that's interesting to be honest.
Yeah, it is kind of interesting, the crossfires coming in. But once again, Foxy might get one, never mind. He actually goes down to Nike Zara. So the B side is completely open and up for grabs, and the bomb has been planted. 45 seconds. A 4v3. We take them. I'll actually not go for this. I think they're going to be calling for the save here. Manan will go down to Nike Zara. So a 2v4 definitely should be a save. And Hunter is just waiting for anyone to peek. Maybe a couple of exit frags, or maybe they will actually go for the try. Because Kavish, never mind. He just flashed and then went back to safety. And Hunter's now taking his way back as well. So Cohesion, another beautiful round in their favor. Makes it 9-3 right now. 6-round lead still though for SemperX. But we only have 2 more rounds left for the first half. If they, 3 more rounds. And if they can make it 9-6, I think Cohesion has a really good shot at this game still. But if SemperX pull out the next 3 rounds, making it 12-3, I think Cohesion is in a lot of trouble.
You know what's surprising me? That Inferno was actually Cohesion's map pick, and they're absolutely getting thrashed by SemperX. So I'm really surprised by the performance of Cohesion in their, map pick. I was expecting a better play, but still the beginning. We still have 6 rounds, to make the comeback happen, and 3 rounds left. Even a 9-6 score is a very good score. Starting off with the terrorist side in a map like Inferno, I believe. And Hunter, oh my god, he's just hunting headshots like an insane player. And the economy for SemperX is surprisingly not well. Buster has a P250 and Foxy Jesus also has a P250. We have an AWP, an MP9 and M4. Okay, this is something that I did not notice actually. SemperX on an economical crisis. Weird.
On an economical crisis, that is true. Oh, but those 3 to 50s are put to really good use, and now Hunter in a 1v2 can actually do this, to be honest. He does have the EBP in hand, but the bomb's gonna be planted, 45 seconds on the clock. He knows one of the players' positions right now, and now they also know Hunter's position. If he decides to peek, he might actually go down to spawn, but right now I think he's playing it safe. He does have a kid in his hand as well, so he can actually take his time to make this
Yeah.
clutch happen. But every second the bomb ticks, Hunter has to keep worrying and make it really, really quick right now. And I think he'll go for the save, or may actually go down to next. Gets his second. Or is that his third? I think that's his third kill in the round. That's going to be the fourth round on the board for Cohesion. Now a 5-round difference. And the economy on SemperX in jeopardy once again.
Yeah, I was kind of expecting a save coming in from Hunter as this team's economy was also not that great. Now that they're going in for an eco, I'm pretty sure Cohesion will be able to put fifth round on board. And now that's a very beautiful comeback coming in from Cohesion. Especially in the terrorist side, all they need is this basic 6 rounds to at least, reach the border of making a comeback. I guess that's going to be a push. Omka gets one, Nagis gets one, Manan and rest of his teammates with 50 in their hand. But can they grab a kill with veto is the question. Nope. Buster managed to get one. He has picked up an AK and now he's quite looking to go forward. But that grenade from Kashif, oh, it's going to do a lot of damage to Buster and eventually going to take him down. There we are, Question with 5 rounds on board. And now finally, after losing 2 rounds back to back, SemperX have to go for a full buy. And it's the last round of the first half, so yeah.
They have to. So yeah, last round of the first half. It's gonna be really, really interesting to see what happens right now. If SemperX pull it off 10-5, it's not a bad score at all. At the same time, if Cohesion pull it off 9-6, not a bad score either. I mean, both these teams can definitely make a comeback possible. Ooh, Nagis can almost get the kill there. Onto which is it? Foxy Jesus, I believe. But yeah, once again, Kasif has taken the control of apartments, and the bomb is towards the B area. So I have to keep that in mind. And one of the players on CT, the information has been given. Oh, he saw a pixel. That's all he saw. A pixel. That's all he needed. Kavish said will be blown off by not again, but the backstabs. Both the backstabs have actually taken one each. And Kasif, oh no, he'll go down to Buster as well. Now all of a sudden a 4v5 turned to a 2v4.
Well, interestingly, I don't know if they'll be able to make it up. It's SemperX against them. Ooh, but Nagis Khan and his shots are just incredibly good. He's gonna put a headshot into its Foxy's head. It's a 3v2 situation, and Buster is the only hope that can be alive from the CT. The banana has been spooked off. Nagis Khan is going to be watching down the banana. He finds one, he gets a triple kill now. So far, he's been doing so great, and Spawn is inside the construction, so nobody's gonna expect. Oh, Nagis
Okay.
Khan, he ends things in such good action. It was almost an ace. It was a quad kill for Nagis Khan, if I'm not wrong. Although it was a very good beginning for SemperX, a 4v2 going into the favor of Cohesion. Now that's insane. All the credits goes into the hands of Nagis Khan. First half done and dusted. 9 for SemperX and 6 for Cohesion. And it's actually doable, SemperX going into the T side and Cohesion coming back into the CT. CT side has a slight advantage on Inferno, and I'm pretty sure that Cohesion will definitely be able to put up their best performance.
Yep, that 4v2, that was insane to watch. But right now, 3-round difference now. SemperX, they were on 8-0, right? They were on 8-0, and then Cohesion made a comeback. And now, Cohesion's on the CD side, so the side that they usually prefer on the map of Inferno. Let's see if they can make a comeback possible, or are SemperX gonna switch things up and take map number 1 in this best of 5 grand finale as well. Getting a piece of that prize pool, that's for sure, but getting 50 instead of 25, that's always preferred, and that's gonna be something both these teams would actually really, really want right now. It's gonna be Yonka with the first one. Might actually go down. It's down to 1 point of health. Can he get another one? He cannot. Boxy Jesus will take him down. Buster, on the other hand, will confirm the kill on the spawn, makes it a 3 versus 4 right now.
Yeah. Do you think it's gonna be easy for them with pistols? I certainly don't think so. SemperX is really mad at the fact that Cohesion has been getting a lot of rounds, so now they're gonna be a little too harsh on them as Kavish already grabs a kill on towards Nexera, leaving Kashif all by himself. Kashif has to go. It's a pistol round, so he has nothing to save. He needs to try, or else his team might actually be in trouble. They might not be getting the loss bonus, and there you go. Kavish is gonna end things again. A double kill for Kavish, and here we are, 10 rounds for SemperX. That's a very good beginning for the terrorist side, to be honest.
SemperX, a really clean round. Once again, I mean, the pistols, they won both the pistols this time. So even yesterday, they were winning a lot of pistol rounds. So the pistols are in the favor of SemperX, even today. And now we see upgraded pistols. P250s, two P250s, Adigo, picked up a Nagiscan once again. So they can actually hold on. Oh, wait, Kavish, no, it's all about the timing. It's all about the timing. And I thought Kashi will actually take Kavish down there. It's going to be the other way around. Basha will actually taking down. Kavish will get a double kill there, securing the A side now. And Omkar will get the kill on the Manan and drop one of the weapons down towards the banana area. But yeah, that's the bomber as well. So everyone, you kind of have to help him, guys. Otherwise, it's going to be really hard for him to get out. And Foxy Jesus, I gotta say, that was well played. He flashed and then he ran out of there because he was gonna get spammed through that. Look at that. He just runs out, takes a different position, pulls out the pistol, boom, and that's gonna be the 11th round on the board for SemperX.
Yeah, that was well played, man. That was beautifully executed, by the way. I was kind of expecting a little more aggression from Cohesion as they were on an eco round. But yeah, it's a full buy round for them. They have a very good opportunity to win this round against SemperX, to be honest. They have 4 M4s and an MP9, while on the other hand of SemperX, we have 3 AKs, a UMP with MAC-10, and SemperX is quite getting the banana control very easily. Now, this is something that I am a little upset because Cohesion, if they want to stop the rush, the kind of rush that SemperX usually puts down, they need to play close angles and close crossfire angles so that they easily frag out each other, or maybe at least take trades. Trade is a game. Trade is one important aspect that we need to on as a really good position, grabs himself almost a double kill, but that's gonna tag him a lot as Buster comes into the play, gets himself a double. Nagiscan is trying to push over towards the CT over here. Do you think Nagiscan can actually do it? He has an MP9, not much to be speaking about. It's a full buy round for Cohesion. If they lose this, they are in trouble for the economy again.
They might be able to do a Cohesion. I mean, the SemperX, they do have the weapon advantage. Okay, never mind. Cohesion have decided to back off and may actually go for the save here. But Nagiscan might actually go for the try because he only has an MP9. He's trying to waste a lot of time so that they actually go down to the blast. But Manan. Tap. Gets 2 kills. And Nagiscan will be the only one saving that M4 this time. Manan actually goes down to the blast, unfortunately, but he has dealt enough damage. And he's going to be proud about that. He definitely should be proud about that. But yeah, take a look at Spawn once again with those cheeky angles, with those weird angles. But this shot from Manan onto Kasef, boom. That was really crispy.
Yeah. SemperX is looking quite confident today. I mean, especially in the map of Inferno. I was kind of expecting Cohesion to put down a really good fight. Ooh, Manan hitting those nasty shots towards Nagiscan. There we are. And Manan, he's barely surviving. He has 3 HP to his name. Buster is going to take Kashif down, putting it down in a 5v3 situation already. Foxagious, he peeks out for a player. Nevertheless, it's an eco. Only one man with an M4. That is Nightzera, who peeks out. Definitely confirms the kill. And now it's all in the hands of Hunter, who grabs himself a double and a triple. And that's the end. Wow. I am so impressed by the performance of Hunter. I'm pretty sure he has done his, warm-up routine session very well. Death matches and what do you call it? The bot, the aim bot, right? It's CSGO aim
Yeah,
bots
the
where you hit
inbox.
1000 to 2000 bots. I'm pretty sure Hunter had his warm up very good.
Yeah, it looks like Hunter's on his A game today. He's not missing anything for sure. And SemperX, the economy is looking good, but at the same time, Cohesion not so good on their part. They have two M4A4s, two op set up. Let's see how that works out for them. Because if they lose this round, they will be forced into another eco and not something that they want. And already Spawn is down to 44 points of health with the AVP in his hand and that nade. He's gonna deal 12 damage to Mana. Not a lot, but yeah, 1 damage or like 100 damage. Damage is damage, right? So, yep, 5v5, still 1 minute 9 seconds on the clock. It looks like it's gonna be a execute where there are 3 players in a really good crossfire setup, but Buster gets the kill under Nargis. While Knight Zera and Kasef, the crossfire setup, gets 2, gets 3, all on Hunter in a 1v4, gets 1, might get another one before going down, but that should be about it. You know, there's no way he should be able to pull this off. And Omkar is ready for this, yep. That ADS scoped in, pops out the head of the Hunter, and gets a 7th run on the board for Cohesion.
That was a very well played round coming in from Cohesion. The crossfire setup, as I was speaking, Cohesion, all they lacked was the crossfire setups, and they definitely have found a way to execute it. And now they're gonna be getting rounds one after the other. 13-7 is still not bad, still not a bad score. All they need is 6 rounds more to make the comeback happen. I'm pretty sure they will be able to do that. But it's a double op setup coming in. They have to be really careful about the economy. Putting out a double op setup against someone like SemperX. Okay, that too in a close angle. Oops, he does get tagged in a molly a little bit. Down to 94 HP. Well, the first peak is not going to be really nice. If it's going to be someone with an AK, definitely does a lot of damage. Down to 57 HP. Spawn is going to go back to the construction. And now Nagis Khan has to give back up. That put pressure on B as well as A. So this gives out no space for Cohesion to make the rotation. Both of the sides are getting attacked, both of the sides are being engaged by SemperX, so it's quite hard for them to decide. See, the rotation has already been called in, so one of the player has rotated back to the B bomb side. There's only 2 players over towards the A, so now it's an easy recipe for SemperX to make their way over towards the bomb side. Even no matter how strong or how fast the rotation comes in, they almost have made halfway through the whole. Ooh, that was a nice shot coming in from Kashif, but we have Nikes out towards the bomb setup, gives himself a double and maybe a triple right now, but gets taken down. A 2v3 situation with a double op and an AK setup. Do you think this is gonna happen? This is gonna go into the favor of Cohesion.
It just might, and right now Spawn actually gets the kill. The Kavish was flashed. So yeah, Buster towards that pit area. Not so. Oh, whoa. That was an insane flick onto Omkar, but that's about it. Both AVPs were watching that pit area, so one of them had to hit, right? And it did. But look at this. Carl says he was in a really good spot. He gets 1 before going down in the hands of Hunter, and then Nike Zera getting 2 here. I think that was the twist there, but this shot from Buster, boom. That was a good one there.
Yep, it definitely was a good one. It was a 1v3 situation. There's nothing much Buster could do anyway, but the double op setup, oh, they were lucky enough to save that. 13 rounds for SemperX and 8 for Cohesion. Well, so Cohesion is making their way back into the game. I feel that. What do you think?
Cohesion right now is slowly but steadily making it. It all depends on this round, to be honest. I mean, we see a Macton coming picked up on Foxy. Jesus actually runs and guns. He will get 1 kill. But Hunter with the answer back onto Omkar, and now Nightzera, if they don't take this angle. Oh really? Oh really? Nightzera, you're gonna do them dirty, aren't you? Oh my god, he's on 4 points of health, 6 points of health. That was brilliantly played from Nike. Oh my god, that's just nasty. He did them dirty, Alika. Oh my god. That's going on the highlight reel for sure.
That was an insane. What would I say from Nightzera, man? That sneaky little man. He just totally outplayed SemperX. I'm so surprised by the way how Cohesion is trying to make a comeback over here. They're definitely succeeding at it, by the way. SemperX 13 rounds. Yet Cohesion is they still have a lot of time to make the comeback happen. Angistan misses a shot, but definitely connects another one. But the pistol aggression won't stop. Foxy Jesus will be picking that up, making his way over towards the bomb. So there's one player already way too deep inside the palace. Makes the right piece over here, and he will take one. He gets traded immediately. Omkar is making his way over towards the bomb side. We have one player over towards the palace, another over towards the library. Actually, another over towards the arches as well. A 3v3 situation, it's an eco round for SemperX. If they try to manage to win this round, it's going to be definitely a treat for them. Although Kashif exactly knows where all the players are standing. And this come down to a 1v2 situation. Foxy just get one, almost another kill, but that's not gonna happen as Pawn takes him down. And he has a defuse kit. Is gonna be defusing the bomb, putting it 10th round on board for Cohesion. And the tables are actually turning for real this time. Edge 13. What? The score was like 12-6, and now they've brought it down to 13-10. Just 3 rounds for Cohesion to make that comeback happen. I definitely can see that happening.
Yeah, I think the comeback is on right now, Alec. I mean, the comeback is definitely on, and Cohesion, they almost caught up with the score of SemperX. I mean, can you believe it was 8-0 in the favor of SemperX, and now all of a sudden it's 13-10 once again? Oh boy, that is. I mean, SemperX, they're not going to be happy with this, but it's still not over yet. We still have 3 more rounds for SemperX to get, and 6 rounds for Cohesion to walk away with the win. So until then, we just gotta sit tight and wait for it. But right now, looks like SemperX, they are actually on the back foot. Unfortunately, that 2-op setup from Cohesion is working really, really good.
Yeah. Well, one funny fact that I want to speak about Cohesion, that till the last minute Cohesion likes to drag things. I've even seen this against Enormity, haven't you? They really like to bring it down to the close score. They love making comebacks as much as SemperX loves, handling the pressure. I feel the same for Cohesion as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you are right about that. I mean, and once again, both these teams are really, really strong. So close games are to be expected. I did take the side of Cohesion, didn't I? So I still think Cohesion will actually pull it off, but Manan will actually catch Spawn really, really off guard, and the box pieces with the one. Look at Manan with the flank, but there's
Oh,
Nightzera
no,
on
wait till
side.
Nightzera comes down into
Once
the bomb
again,
side. That's the game changer, baby. Oh my god. Nightzera is in a huge trouble, but he's running down in the Molotov. There you go. That was a good way to stop the bomb plant, and that actually gives them a round. Okay, Cohesion making all the calculated plays right now. No, this is ridiculous. I wasn't expecting such a good play. Cohesion. Although they got taken down multiple times, Nightzera, he made sure he takes down the right decision by killing down the bomb, so they have enough time. Nightzera, he didn't go for the fight. He was definitely waiting for SemperX to walk into the crosshairs, and that's a round for Cohesion. That was totally unexpected.
Nightzera, man, what can I say? He's just playing with the minds of SemperX right now. He could have got those 3 kills towards that CT area, but he was like, you know what, I'm smart enough. I'll kill the bomber, and then you won't have enough time. We'll secure the round. Even if we lose multiple players, we'll still have the round, and that's exactly what happened. Spawn comes up home car with 1 as well. So Spawn gets the second for himself, and Buster with another one. So now the bomb has actually made its way towards the A side, but there's Kasif on the other side. Doesn't matter which side you are on, Buster will make sure you are on the wrong side of the barrel there, and he will confirm the kill. And Kavish will actually go down to Nuggets, and now Buster has to get a quad in this round to secure the game, secure the round at least. Will actually take down Spawn now in a 1v1. Nargis Khan. This is not looking good for Buster, to be honest. But there's a FAMAS in his hand. So it's all about the range. And Buster. Oh my god, that was too close to comfort. Will actually secure the kill and also the 14th round for both SemperX and Buster doing all the heavy lifting for the team in that particular round.
Well, wow. Impressive rounds coming in from SemperX as well. At least finally they've sought to get that decision. They at least broke the momentum of Cohesion, because Cohesion was going like complete, what is a complete madman performance over there. 5 rounds back to back, putting SemperX in a very, very, pressured position. But yeah, nevertheless, I think SemperX, they finally broke out that curse, and now they're back with 14th round on board, which also means that Cohesion has to go for an eco. If Cohesion goes for an eco right now, that means Semprex gets onto the match point. And unless Cohesion is strong about taking 4 rounds back to back and make it to an overtime, they really can't, go for an eco. If they go for an eco, then it's a match point for Semprex. Or else maybe Cohesion can
It's
move mountains or do some hard work with the deagles. Anything can be happened, man. It's a game of CS after
anything
all,
can
a
happen.
game of miracles, I would say, a game of comebacks, insane comebacks. Like after watching yesterday's performance, my level of bar for for all the comebacks, it has just increased after watching yesterday's matches.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you are right. This pause is, it's really crucial. And it's actually a technical timeout coming in from SemperX and not a tactical timeout. Unfortunately, I think one of the players on SemperX has disconnected again. So, but it still gives enough time for Cohesion to think about what to do in this particular round. Because if this round goes into favor of SemperX, we'll be looking at map point, and having a map point. Winning the map choice of your opponents. SemperX are going to be really happy about that, because after this, we'll be moving on to the map of SemperX's choice, that is. So that's going to be crucial. And at the same time, Cohesion, they do not want to lose in their own map pick. That is not something they want. Like, look at this. Buster is sitting on 31. The next highest, if I'm not wrong, is 20 on Kasif. So yeah, that pretty much defines the game here. It's, as I already said and has been telling you since yesterday, it's Buster versus Paradox everywhere, man. And let's see if the Swag 7 and the MP9 and 3 Deagles can be of any use. And actually beautiful flash, but unfortunately Omkar only managed to get one shot onto him and brings him down to 66. But Kasif might actually take the kill onto Buster here, so that's going to be really crucial. Yep, he definitely will. That Max 7 up close always pays off. Always pays off.
Well, let's see if the deagles actually work or not, because Nagis Khan was in such a good position, but Foxy is gonna check each and every corner. Nevertheless, of his teammate dead or not. Kavish with a new MP. Will he be able to get some frags is the question. There's only one player over towards the constructions, and Manan is holding off Banana. Okay, that's a very good shot, by the way, coming in from Omkar. Manan has to peek out and gets taken down to spawn. That is not a really good beginning to be spoken about. Semprex, it's their do or die situation. They have to get this round to a match point, because Cohesion was in an eco and they still are. Hunter, they were deciding to get a bomb planted down, but looks like they are gonna delay it. Both of the players are gonna be coming in from CT. Oh, that was such a perfect nade on towards Hunter. He's tagged down to 71 HP, by the way. Hunter.
Oh!
Okay, that was a beautiful kill by Hunter. He was just, jiggle peeking and getting the kill. And it's all in the hands of Kavish. Kavish will get the job done for SemperX, putting it down to a match point in the map open for the first map of the grand finale in SemperX. What an incredible performance, and an incredible eco coming in from Cohesion as well. They brought it down to a 1v1, which is not a small thing at all. Oh, once again, it was not an eco actually. They went for a force buy. They went for an AWP and a UMP. Oh, right now they
Yeah,
did.
now.
I mean, last round was definitely
Yeah.
an eco. I was kind of confused. My bad.
Yeah, I mean, the excitement, the nerves. It's getting to the nerves, that's for sure. And okay, Nasir, that was something. Yeah, that's something we don't usually see. But it did manage to land the shot into Hunter. Oh, but Buster will get another one. Might he get another one on the Kasif. Oh no, he's doing everything right now. He gets a triple. Can he secure the game with the ace here? That's going to be really interesting. watch. Buster will actually will get the ace to finish things off. That is absolutely insane. I mean, Buster, he had a lot of opportunities to take the aces there, but oh my god, not this way. Again, Cohesion going down in their map pick of Inferno, and Buster closing things off with an ace. That was beautiful to watch. Oh my god! In Cohesion, they're not going to be happy about it at
I
all. You know,
was
it's their map pick.
Yeah, finally my praise have been answered. Finally, Buster or someone Hunter, both of them, one of them definitely got an ace because Buster was, I think, more than three times in a position where he could have got the ace, but someone, some imposters in his team won't let him do so. I would say it's definitely Kavish who did not let Buster take ace two times, and finally he managed to get that ace. I'm very happy. I mean, it's a grand finale. We need such kind of performance. We want more and more highlights to be popping down the screen. But yeah, right, it was completely unexpected that Cohesion could have made a comeback so far. 11 rounds is not a joke against SemperX, but SemperX well played to you guys as well. If it was not the economy factor, which made too much pressure on Cohesion, I'm pretty sure that Cohesion would have easily made it down to an overtime. But yeah, GG well played from Cohesion and a great performance coming in from SemperX. Although they're going to be bagging their first map, I'm quite happy and excited for the second and third as well because it's a best of five and we are already done 10% way through the finale, I guess.
We are about 20% done through the finale here. But yeah, let's take a quick look at the scoreboard here. We'll talk about the side of Semprex later because I have a lot to speak. Let's take a quick look at the side of Cohesion. Kasif sitting on 22, Nag is 17, Nike Zera 16, Spawn on 14 kills, and Omkar with 13 frags. And look at that headshot percentage on Nag is once again 76. I mean, it's either head or nothing for him. And on the side of SemperX, Carver sitting on 17, Manan with 18, Foxy Jesus 18, Hunter on 20, and then there's the Buster himself, 36 frags, 17 deaths, 1.9 KD, 9 assists, and an ADR of 121.85. Oh, that's 121.85. Okay, for to all the math geeks there. But yeah, Buster is just on another level. He was going ham. He was absolutely insane. And out of those 36, he got 5 in the last round. So he was on 31 kills until the round number of 27. But then the final ace puts him up into a sweet spot of 36. I mean, definitely the MVP for sure in this map. There's no doubt about it. He's just on another level. And at the same time, all his teammates were there supporting him. I mean, look at that. Hunter has 9 assists. Foxy has 9 as well. Manan and Kavish has 5 and 4 respectively. Well, on the side of Cohesion, not too many assists. They either get the kills or they don't. But the crossfires coming in from SemperX was just too good to watch.
Yeah. Well, interestingly, I was not expecting such good performance from Buster actually. 36 kills. Now that is a very good score. That's more than of any player currently down in the scoreboard. And Omkar, not really a good day for him, or maybe not really a good start for him, but I'm pretty sure he'll find his way through the game. Well played. Well played by Sebrex, man. That was a very good map, by the way. I'm waiting for the MVP and player to play on. I believe it's Buster versus Kasif. Nagiskan, he wasn't really performing at his best today. Don't you think so? Because the performance I saw Nagiskan yesterday, it's way too different today. Yesterday, Nagiskan was just going all crazy. He was just hitting those shots very good against Anomity Esports. But I guess it's Emprex who are giving way too much pressure on towards Cohesion on the other hand as well. As we go down to the map wise MVP, it's definitely Buster with 36 kills, 17 deaths, and 9 assists. Wow, 121 average death ratio. That's quite an impressive score, by the way. I think that's the highest so far, according to me.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, 36 kills and 17 deaths, as we already spoke about him. 9 assists. His team was on point. His entire team was actually on point, but he was just the one leading the pack there. Getting those crucial frags, hitting those insane flicks, doing that clutch. What was a 1v2 at the end, and yeah, basically doing all the heavy lifting for his side, and rightfully so. They won the the 50,000, and now they are like one step closer to it. Two more games. I mean, if they win, two more maps, they might be the winners there. Who knows? I mean, Cohesion, they have a long way ahead, and as you said, PvP, it's gonna be Kasef versus Buster. 22 kills
Yeah.
on Kasef and 36 on Buster. I mean, that alone tells you everything you need to know about the match here.
That was quite an impressive performance. Kasef, compared to yesterday, I think Kasef has also, started to get his, find his way through the game, and he definitely did. I'm very happy for Kasef as well. I'm kind of expecting a better gameplay, but yeah, don't worry. Maybe it's still the warm up game, it's still the warm up match. We might get back and see a stronger game out. But yeah, Paradox, he's popping off. He definitely is. Now, if these players desperately want to walk away with the 50,000 rupees in their bag as the cash prize, now they have to fight till the last second. It's not over until it's over edge, as you say it. So Paradox, he still has a long way to go. It's still the first map. We have two more maps to be played. And whoever wins the next two maps, they might have a very good lead of winning this grand finale, especially if it's SemperX.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be really interesting in SemperX. They are one step closer, and Cohesion, they need to start working really, really hard right now. It's gonna be crucial for them because they already lost their map pick, right? If I'm not wrong, it's their map pick. So let's just hope for the best for Cohesion. At the same time, SemperX, they're not gonna make it. They're not gonna make it easy for them whatsoever. But that's gonna be it from map number 1, Inferno, going into the favor of SemperX. We are done with only one map, boys. We still have 4 more. That is, if the game goes there. But before we head on to the map number 2, we'll be taking a really short break.
Got him. Let's go. Got him. Let's go. Got him, got him. Let's go. Got him, got him. Let's go.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to ROG Showdown series CSGO, powered by Intel and Elika. We are just done with map number one, Inferno. Really intense gameplay and a really dominant one from Buster. And SemperX lead the series right now 1-0. What are your expectations moving on into the map number two? That is Dust 2, by the way, the pick of SemperX.
Well, even if it was not their pick, they completely whitewashed Cohesion and Infinite. So I'm expecting something similar in their map pick. Of course, I'm expecting a better play in Dust 2. Of course, we saw them playing Dust 2 yesterday as well, and they did put up a really good performance. Well, moving forward, I'm expecting a very strong play coming in from SemperX against Cohesion. Well, Cohesion, they did put up a close fight, I would say 11 to 16, still a 5 round difference, but they somehow managed to come down to the double score digit. I'm expecting a little more from Cohesion, to be honest. A little more communications, a little more team play. Like how they performed in the second half of the game was very impressive compared to what they did in the first half. So, Cohesion, if you're watching this, all the best to you guys. Second map is going to be a huge, important map for you guys to bag in. Because if Semprex goes there and walks away with map win of the second map as well, it's going to be a map point. And basically, if they go down to the third map and SemperX behaves the same, there you go. The win is in the hands of SemperX. And they can't go and, give a 3-0 to some team against like Cohesion, because Cohesion is a very strong team. They should be the competition. They should be a fight, a worthy fight against each other. They have a worthy opponent though, but the fight, I'm waiting on that.
Yep. If SemperX walks away with the win on their map pick of D2, then they'll be leading the score at 2-0, and then Cohesion, they have to win all three from there, and that's not something, that's not the pressure that they want to be in. So this should be going in the favor of Cohesion if they want to have any chances of winning the finals. If not, those final three maps, Vertigo being the decider, and then Mirage is going to be interesting. But yeah, with that being said and done, let's just jump into D2. Map number 2, the grand finale of Asus ROG Showdown Series CSGO. It's Cohesion going head to head against SemperX on the map of Dust 2.
Well, SemperX looks like they're going to be starting off at the terrorist side, and you do know everybody knows for a fact that D2 is a terrorist siren map, and now them starting on terrorist is going to put them an advantage. Well, Cohesion, on the other hand, they will be playing down the CT side very calmly. They did go for aggressive peaks by pushing down to the U team. It's not going to make a huge difference, but although I'm expecting Spawn to grab a kill or two, but he's going to be too late. I guess the shot will be pushed up anytime soon right now, and Spawn is already exposed to two positions. He's making a lot of damage to Foxy Jesus. Foxy Jesus is barely surviving, but on the other hand, Nagus is already down. It's 4v5 already in the hands of Cohesion. They're already down to 4 players.
Already down to 4 players, right? SemperX. Oh, just like that, once again, picks up the lead. A man advantage, and they're dealing a lot of damage to Spawn. And Buster brings out the same momentum from the last game. Will take down 2 before going down in the hands of Nike Zero, and Nike Zero will actually get 2. While Kavish actually gets a kill onto Spawn. They're now in a 1v3. Nike Zero, can he pull out the ace clutch to secure? And that Shadow Daggers look absolutely beautiful. Crimson Web, is it? I think it is. Not really sure if that's Crimson Web. I don't think it's Crimson Web, actually. It's Sapphire, looks like it. But yeah, we'll talk about that later. But yeah, Nike, dinged in the head, bam. Hunter will take him down. That's going to be SemperX once again with the pistol round. 3-0. This is the pistol number of pistol rounds that SemperX has won against Cohesion in this grand finale already. 3-0. Cohesion and pistols against SemperX is just not working out for them. But right now we see a scout picked up on Nargis Khan and 4 Deagles Telecom.
Yeah. SemperX already with a huge advantage. Will Deagles be able to put a difference? Yes, they definitely will be putting out a difference. They got a kill, a double kill, looking almost for a triple one, and he's barely surviving with 5 HP. One single blind shot can help him. Not to the wrong... It was unfortunately fired to the wrong person, but Buster is going to immediately take him down. An eco round, still 2-man down from SemperX. A very good beginning to start with. Maran is trying for a very good flash. Unfortunately his ult team gets flashed. That's me. That's more likely me who flashes the wrong time at the wrong place. Cohesion Nagiskan is making his way over towards the CT. He has a scout in his hand. Even one shot, I think is one single shot from pistol can actually help him. And was an incredible shot coming in from Nagiskan. Taking Buster down. Eco round, a 4th buy round going into the favor of Cohesion. This is something that I was completely not expecting coming in from Cohesion. Man and all by himself is in a 1v3 situation right now. He's gonna switch down to a pistol, gets 1 frag. He has to reload his mag, and a 1v2 situation. Do you think he'll be able to do it? Nope, as Spawn walks in through the crosshairs and takes Manan down. That was such an incredible round coming in from Cohesion. That was a very good round. Now that Cohesion took down the 4 spy round, SemperX has to go for an eco. They don't have any other chance. Maybe some upgraded pistols like Tech 9.
Okay, that's shot. With the scout there. Nargis. Okay. Sus. Kind of sus there, but yeah, that was an insane one. And that round did go into the favor of Cohesion. So now SemperX on the back foot. They have pistols, and Wakasif actually walks right into the crosser of Manan. Will actually get taken down. Nargis once again doing doing some damage with the scout. Will take down one. Nice Zero with the M4A4 will get the kill on the Buster. The main player has been taken down, but there's an UMP retrieved. But look at this Omkar, sneaky beaky like goes towards the long double door and gets the kill. Drops down the UMP that was retrieved. Now in a 2v4, there should be no way that Hunter and Foxy Jesus actually pull it off, and Nargis lands a shot with the scout. Pulls out the tech, boom, boom, gets a kill onto Foxy. And now Hunter, the 1v4. Can he get one at least? He definitely cannot, because Nargis Khan will pop his head off and make it 2-1 Cohesion.
Yeah, that was a very interesting round. Not something that I would definitely expect, but yeah, Cohesion after winning the 4 spy round, they definitely it's a cakewalk for them in the second round. Well, now SemperX finally the time has come for them to go for a full buy, and that was a leg shot coming in from the scout if I'm not wrong. Kavish is going to be getting molly down towards A long, so they will probably shifting down towards the mid and low mid. They're going in for the double doors actually. Fomka takes the decision to push A long. He might get a lot of info, although the footsteps also help him. They're making their way slowly towards A tunnels, A short right now.
Yeah, looks like they are making their way towards the A shot area. But it's gonna be really interesting to see. Actually, they're going towards mid as well, trying to take that control. SemperX. It's a lot relies on this round. You know, the economy, the confidence, and the rounds as well. And the Manan, as soon as he peaks, he might actually spot out one of the players, and that molly will make sure to bring that player out of that corner. And yeah, Spawn takes a bit of damage with the molly. Kasif goes down once again, but Spawn, they actually check that angle. It's going to be Foxy with the double kill, and that's going to be a 3v5. And we still have a Mac 10 picked up on Omka, so that's going to be the bomb planted. Now 45 seconds on the clock. 3 versus 500. With still that scout in his hand will actually do nothing, because it's going to be Nagis Khan taking one kill, and Omka with a backstab will get one. Nike Zera does have the M4 towards that CD area. Now Kavish with a beautiful shot into Omkar, and one more shot onto Nike Zera. Pulls out the double kill or the triple. I think that was a double for him with the Galil. Oh, actually that was a triple. Never mind, just a double for Kavish there with the Galil, and he's gonna get himself 4 kills. And SemperX, they pull it back again. That's oh wait, okay, plot twist. Nargis Khan has picked up an AVP, and everyone else are sitting on pistols.
Well, pistol certainly can do some surprising miracles sometimes, but Cohesion going in for an eco, okay. I thought they want 2 rounds back to back, but I guess that's not enough. SemperX is on a full buy right now, 3 AKs and a Khalil already lost a player on an eco against Cohesion. Well, Omka definitely seems to have a USP in his hand. I don't think Omka can take take big fights with rifles, but maybe he can just go for a trade. Kasif and Nike Zera, I completely believe in their Beetle supremacy. Although Nargis Khan is holding off and off right now, which can be quite tricky. Spraying through the smokes can actually help. Man gets one. There are 2 players over towards the CT, and the bomb will be getting planted anytime soon. That's a boost coming in through. Nargis Khan misses a shot with his op. He's in a trouble right now. It's an eco round. All the Foxy Jesus. Did he just let him pass? Yes, Nargis Khan finds a frag on towards Foxy Jesus, putting it down to a 3v2 situation. And SemperX is on a man disadvantage currently. And the man disadvantage has just been equalized. Nargis Khan is standing very close. As the flash comes through, he will take Manan down either way. left in a 1 vs 2 situation. The boost will not help them.
Oh,
Instead, it's going to be Kavish who gets himself a double, makes it third round for SemperX, and also retreats that up and drop it down to its teammates. What a play coming in from Kavish over there. That was a wrong timing from Cohesion to take that boost because he spotted both of the players, and the Galil was just enough to fight against Top and Eagles.
that was a really good round for Kamish. I mean, he was calm and composed and secures a third on the board for SemperX. And now Nagi's Khan once again invests in an M4. And why is he doing this? Like, he's the only one doing it. And now he just walks right into the crosshair of Foxy. But yeah, that wide peak gave him the upper hand and will secure the AK and drops down the M4 dude with one of his teammates. So now 2 rifles on the side of the Cohesion there. But there's 3 players towards that shot and A is completely open. Nagi's Khan, he's going to give the information that it's going to be a hit because the entire T-spawn and top mid is completely clear, Elika. And oh, those pistols are dealing a lot of damage through the smoke though. But still, Buster, Mana, and Kavish Hunter is the only one with full points of health there. And yeah, the AKs are not doing anything. Nike Zera actually will get the kill on the Mana. Now in a 3v5, make that a 4v3. Wait a second, just should I say that? Everything turns around, and Hunter and Kavish once again, they turn the round around and make it 4-2 SemperX.
Yeah. SemperX, that was quite close, but they managed to get that round, and Cohesion losing that round. Not something I expected it to happen, but yeah, they have to go for an force buy right now. Although that op can make some huge differences, but unfortunately, they won't be of any damage done. Instead, Mana takes down 10 HP down. Ooh, Buster and Mana getting multiple kills. Spawn has an open his hand. He managed. Wait, did he just miss that shot? He did. That was straight on the body. I don't know how he missed that shot, but I guess Spawn is not gonna miss another one. He gets himself a double and looking for the triple. On the other hand, Hunter picks up here. Hunter with an AWP is the most dangerous guy, but nothing matters when Paradox holds up an M4 in his hand, walks out through the smoke, gets the last double kills, and here we are, Cohesion finally grabbing that third round. I really love the way how this map is going neck to neck, because it's the SemperX.
It is going neck to neck, Elika. You're right about that. And right now, an equal round from SemperX. So Cohesion can actually equalize the score 4-4. But yeah, that was a pretty smooth straight transfer coming in from Paradox to secure the 2v2 there. Absolutely beautiful. And Spawn missing shots once again with the ADP. Not something you usually see from him, but Manan. Okay, gets another one. And now things are looking interesting. Oh, but Nagis won't be missing. Oh, he wants to do the Kukli style. But Manan, once again, with the Deagle dealing a lot of damage. Nagis one, Nagis gets another one. And now in a 2v2, both Deagles are going to go head-to-head against it with rifles over there. But it's going to be USPS popping. And I think Nagis will actually get the kill. Gets himself a 4K. Securing the round for the team. I mean, that was a lot of damage dealt by SemperX, especially with the Deagles. And yeah, now we're back 4-4. Everything's back to the basic here.
Yeah. Back to basics, 4-4 even Stevens. The scores have been equalized, and Cohesion might have a really good shot to take the lead from now. And SemperX, this is going to be a really, a really risky investment on the guns right now. Although SemperX lost the last round, they've somehow managed to take the AKs in the hands. Multiple flashes walking through A-bomb side. Nagis Khan still managed to find a way to frag out Foxy Jesus. A man advantage to Cohesion already. Maran is gonna be holding that AK. He is trying to go for a peek, but little do they know that they have a double op setup. And op on towards A-bomb side in the long angles. It's just a treat for me to watch though. I suddenly have a feeling that Cohesion might have a really good chance of winning this round. I mean, on the score, we can already see 66% of winning the round. And Nargis Khan misses 2 shots. Will he connect the third one? Is the question. He definitely will. He's looking for more. Connects the fourth one as well. Spawn. He also has an AWP in his hand. Nobody would be expecting Spawn to be holding an AWP in his hand. He sees the tiny head and still connects it to Buster. Hunter all by himself is left in a 1 versus 3 situation currently. I don't think it's a really good idea to go ahead and peek against ops, but he might actually be able to clutch this round. If he takes Spawn down, then the rest two are an easy deal for him. I mean, we also know for a fact that Nike and Paradox are really good, but Nike is just a man with no patience. So he's gonna go for the backstab, takes the last player down. That's fifth round on board for Cohesion. And as I said, it was an easy way for Cohesion to take down that round into the hands.
Oh. SemperX. Oh, looking good. Damn. Cast the ball, peek out and get the kill, but he's gonna get taken down instantly by Hunter. Now in a 3 versus 3. Hunter is the only one with the M4 retrieved, but Manan, actually Buster might get himself a weapon there, but apart from that, nothing's going in their favor. They have no util whatsoever. On the side of Cohesion, though, there's a lot of grenades. 2 incendiaries, 2 smokes, one of them being deployed right now, and 5 flashes. Everything looks in their advantage, but it's all about the timing. And look at Nigera, he's being a bit impatient. Buster, just turn towards your left. It's all about the timing. Okay, Nigera will be the one taking that, and Buster is going to be really furious at himself, but Omkar will pop the head of Man and makes it 1v3. Hunter's the only one alive, and I think the Opper might actually hear him. He definitely will, and will also miss a few shots. One, not really on point with the ABP, but it will still manage to land the head onto the player there.
Yeah. That was a beautiful highlight replay though, because I was kind of expecting like Zera to be doing all the job, and he definitely did. And he has successfully, made his way through that round. Cohesion with 6th round in SemperX. Okay. Now they're losing out on a lot of rounds in Spawn. Just a tilt away from getting that kill, but yeah, lucky Buster, he definitely managed to get away from that but Spawn is gonna put his op over towards the car right now. Well, I have a feeling they're not gonna be pushing A long, as the bomb is still dropped down at the Spawn. One of them is going back to get the bomb. Looks like we have 3 players over towards A and 2 over the CT actually. Interestingly, there's no player at the B bomb side. So if they choose to make an full B rush, it's going to be a really good execution for them. But Nargis Khan on the other hand is going to be really very cheeky with that op. He gets a kill. Now he's tagged down to 2 HP, barely surviving. If someone could trade him, it's going to be a huge win for them. Spawn is trying to closely peek with the knob, but he finds out that there is a player and he will manage to take him down as well. Buster gets 1, Paradox gets 1. That's Manan immediately trading off on towards Paradox. Spawn is still holding that up over towards the A shot. We have Umka regrouping with Spawn over towards A shot. Okay. No, this doesn't look good because it's a 2v4 situation. Although Nargis Khan wouldn't be considered as a full alive player, he's barely surviving with 2 HP in his hand. 1 good shot can get the job done over here. And there you go. Nigera goes down eventually. We still have 3 more players to go down. And looks like Omkar is going to be that one guy who comes into the action. And Nargis Khan managed to find the last kill with 2 HP left in his hands. And that is 7th round on board for Cohesion and only 4 rounds for SemperX. It's funny how SemperX has picked up this map and they're not able to frag out. And on top of that, it's Terrorist Siren map. SemperX, they need to find a way now. They need to go for immediate rushes. They need to go for an entire commitment over towards one single particular bomb siren. Looks like this time it's got to be a B bomb siren. Nargis Khan definitely already heard the sound. He puts down the shot, but he does not connect it properly. Kavish, he's tagged down to very low HP. Gets traded by Kavish. It's a 4v4 situation right now. And there you go. 1 HP for Kavish. Barely anything that he can do. Nangsera gets one. He's looking for more. The bomb has been dropped outside B bomb site. Manan, he can make a very huge play over here. But unfortunately, I don't think he can. He has been spotted out. A trade might be coming on towards Nangsera. Nangsera with 100 HP, complete, clean, crisp shots, gets a triple, and now he's looking for the last one. Hunter with an op. Where did that op even come from? I'm surprised right now.
That was the op by Nargis Khan actually dropped towards the mid area. Kavish actually dropped it to him because Kavish was really, really low on 100. Will get one kill, and oh no, Omkar is right in the smoke. It's all about the timing. All about the timing, and he will actually go down. Hunter. He gets one, and that's about it. So two players from Cohesion went down. Cohesion with the lead, 8-4. SemperX on the back foot. Nargis Khan, that was beautiful shots coming in the off towards that lower upper tunnel area. But then he misses the no scope, and coverage actually took him down. But yeah, nevertheless, it's gonna be a timeout being taken. Not really sure who exactly called for the timeout. But yeah, it's got to be a technical, or sorry, it's gonna be a tactical if I'm not wrong, because SemperX 4 rounds behind. They already have one of the maps in the bag. Two more maps, and they'll be walking away the winners of ROG Showdown series CSGO. So every map is important, and especially when it's your map pick, right? And SemperX, they did choose to be on the choose to be on the map of D2. So I think they'll be thinking about a better strat to a better execution right now, because they only have 3 more rounds left, and if they can make it somewhere around, even a 9-6 would work, but I would still say anything around 8-7 or something like that would be a really good score for SemperX to move on, because CT side on D2, SemperX, I am pretty sure they have a lot in store for us.
8-4. SemperX can still, make that comeback possible. It's not that hard, 4 rounds away from Cohesion. But what's tough is the economy that they can't build, and it's the last 2 rounds of the first half. So they definitely have to give their best. One player of Cohesion has disconnected, so we might see a pause coming in through. Yes, we are in a pause actually. And H, what exactly is your opinion on the last 8 rounds? Because Cohesion was, they did not start off on a good note, but SemperX, they somehow managed to give all the rounds to Cohesion. Cohesion are on high road right now.
Yeah, I mean, okay, so actually one of the players has been disconnected and reconnected as well. Round will be restored, and right now the expectations from Cohesion is that they carry on with the same momentum, but at the same time, SemperX, I'm still waiting for them to switch gears, because right now SemperX, the way they usually play, I mean, the way at least I've seen them play, they have two modes. One is the normal gameplay, but then they have this unique way of switching things up. Everything goes out the window, and they just keep switching, such that the opponents have no way of reading them. So I'm still waiting for SemperX to do that, and I want to see how Cohesion adapts to it. They might crumble, but at the same time, they might come out on top. You never know.
Yeah. It really, it's really hard for me because the teams are performing very weird. The Hunter. Okay, that was a first shot coming in from Hunter, but I guess Omkar has done a way far better job getting himself a double kill now in the situation. Still a man advantage into the hands of SemperX. They have a 66% of winning this round. Paradox and Spawn, both of them are left to each other to get this round into the favor. Well, I guess Hunter still has his op, and if somebody comes through mid, they're done and dusted. But unfortunately, he escapes. Spawn is down to 68 HP. Not a huge HP to work with, but I guess Kashif's gonna be camping over towards the B bomb side. While coincidentally, SemperX is also making the way over towards the B bomb side. Kashif might get a kill, but wrong timing, wrong place. Gets one, gets traded. A 1v2 situation right now. The nade falls in the right place. Spawn is going to be hunting them down. He's going to be peeking through the window. Oops, no. He's going to be going ahead towards the double doors. Puts a blind shot. He can't peek through the window. It's mollied. A 1v2. Hunter is trying to take a peek. They have an op 2. but they have a rifle, so that puts out the entire advantage over here. And that spam through the doors will help Hunter secure his kill, and that is finally the 5th round successfully going on board for SemperX. Well, that was a positive one though. The match actually, the match was actually helped SemperX to break the momentum of Cohesion.
It did. That's exactly what I was talking about. The switch up coming in from SemperX. And right now, 2 more rounds if it goes into favor of SemperX. And look at this Hunter. He's not ready. He's ready. He is definitely ready. Lands a shot on Donaghy. He's down to 14 points of health. And there's no way he can get that HP back right now. And there's only one player towards that CT long area. And he has a pistol in his hand. So this round is a weird fight once again. And Omkar has actually pushed up towards the top mid. It will actually go down in the hands of Manao to a 4v5, or should I say 3v5, because Nagis is sitting on 14, but does have an ABP in his hand. So you never know what he can do with that, but it's going to be Buster with the headshot on to spawn. Casually walks and pops heads. And Kavish actually burns Nike Zera? Hello? Okay, that just happened, fellas. And now Kasif and Nargis Khan are the only ones alive. They do still have the ABP on Nargis Khan. Kasif has only Deagle in his hand. Let's see what happens right now. And they're going in for the save, obviously. That's the wisest decision they could take. And I really want to see if they want to go for the hunt here, or are they going to let them save that ABP? Because if they make that ABP drop, then the side of Cohesion might have the issues there. But right now, Paradox, beautiful shot there.
Yeah. Well, looks like it's certainly not a really good time, but Nagis Khan definitely has to go for a save right now. He managed to spot a player over his CT, might get the kill. Misses that. That was a body shot. Now it's only 14 HP left for Foxy Jesus, but Nagis Khan with 14 HP. He has to save the gun as well. Unfortunately, he won't be able to do so. It's going to be SemperX with another round, 6 rounds for SemperX. Nagis Khan unable to save his gun, which might lead him to go for an SMG buy currently. 4 M4s and a deagle. Okay, Nagis Khan looks like he's going to be satisfied with the deagle itself. While on the other hand, we have AWP and the 4 AKs that are coming in from SemperX. Impressive. You know what's more special is that SemperX has perfect buy for the last round, and they've already managed to secure a double kill. Cohesion is performing very well in the last round. If SemperX gets this, it's going to be 8-7, or else it's going to be 9-6 from the side of Cohesion. Although the trades are coming very fluently. Nixer is stacked down to 19 HP. Nothing much he can do, but still managed to find a double kill. It's a 1v3 situation, all in the hands of Foxy Jesus. And I guess he's trying to make his way. He's going to be putting that molly in the corner. He's trying to peek over to his wrong side. He finds one, but unfortunately, it's going to be Spawn going in for the immediate kill against Foxy Jesus. 9-6 is the first half score, ladies and gentlemen, of the second map of Custom. We saw something similar even in the Inferno map, where SemperX had 9 rounds and Cohesion with 6, but this time it's Cohesion with 9 and SemperX with 6. Okay, the sides are to be still switched.
Sides are to be switched, and now SemperX on the counter-terrorist side, and I see a timeout being called. So yeah, tactical timeout being taken, and now this gives enough time for both the teams to reanalyze, evaluate their strats, because now they'll be switching sides. And if Semper wins another pistol here, which I really think will do, because 3-0, that's the pistol rounds difference. SemperX, they have a really good history with pistol rounds. So if they win this, they might actually bring the scoreline to 9-8. It's still in the favor of Cohesion. But yeah, just 1 round lead. So it all depends on this pistol round. A lot depends on this pistol round. Not everything, but a lot for sure.
Yeah. But certainly this is an important round for SemperX. I would say if they win this pistol round, they're gonna get in the next round as well, which pretty much puts them in a 9-8 score, I believe, and that's close enough to SemperX to actually get the win. Manan is playing deep down over towards the CT. There's only one player over towards A, and wait, there's 2 players over towards A shot, and there's nobody actually watching down the A bomb side. Nagis Khan, a lot of confidence for him to directly pick up a deagle in his hand. Well, if Cohesion loses this, they can't even go for a force buy. He is tagged down to 63 HP. He's still trying to peek over towards the mid window. Finds one, fires the shot. The shots are not getting connected. It's going to be a B hit coming anytime soon from Cohesion. We have only one player over towards the V bomb site and the rest over towards the mid. Hmm. Okay, this might be actually a good chance for Cohesion to take down the push as the smoke will be coming down towards the double doors, and Hunter has given out the call out. Hunter is the only guy who has the potential of getting multiple kills, and look at what is happening. Hunter peeks out, Buster gets one spawn, takes Hunter immediately down. Nagis Khan with Regal can make one this happen, but that's not enough as Buster takes him down. Kashif gets one, Kavish gets one, a two-bit situation on the hands of Foxy G. Span coverage. Foxy gets one. It's all in the hands of Night Zera.
Once
Gets
again.
taken out by Foxy. And that is sixth round. Not sixth, actually the seventh round on both the SemperX. Which means they will be getting the next round, hopefully, if Cohesion doesn't go for a full buy.
Force buy, yeah. And once again, 4-0 pistol rounds for SemperX against Cohesion. That is just insane. All 4 pistol rounds went in the favor of SemperX. For a second, I actually thought Cohesion might actually come out on top, but then once again switching things up beautifully. And Cohesion, as you said, Alika, will be investing in a force buy because they did get 3 kills and also the bomb was planted. So 3 LARs, 1 AK-47 and a Deagle to play with. And if this round goes into the favor of SemperX, we are looking at a potential 9-9 scoreline. But if this goes into the favor of Cohesion, then SemperX have some thinking to do here.
Yep. It's a calm. It's going to be a very calm round, but I think despite of what I have thought, Cohesion actually went for a force buy. They got the bomb planned, so the force buy might actually go into the favor. But Buster with an M4, if they lose this round, it's gonna be a huge economical crisis coming in for SemperX. Buster managed to get one. He's looking for more. Kavish has to peek out. Kavish gets one. Kavish might be able to get a double kill. And there you go. Spawn and Exit on the other hand. They have clean swiped the B-bomb site. It's 2v2 situation all in the hands of Foxy and Manan once again. Foxy, they have to go for this retake. There's no way they're gonna give up. It's their first buy round. Manan has already made his way towards the upper tunnel. He has given out a lot of sound on the other hand. So both of the players, they're already showing a lot of interest over towards the B-bomb sites, tunnels, and Foxy, you need to look over to the left corner. If you make this mistake, it can be a huge one.
No.
But on the other hand, Manan gets one and another one. There you go. A very beautiful retake coming in from SemperX at the perfect timing. GG, well played, SemperX. I'm very, very, very proud of them. And Cohesion with 9 rounds on board. All they need is just 2 to 3 rounds more to put SemperX in that pressure and continue it. They might actually be able to bring down one map to the hand. So SemperX, they have to go for another map in order to get that map match point.
They have to, and right now it's gonna be an eco coming in from Cohesion, so it should be a pretty easy run for SemperX if everything goes in their favor. But at the same time, you never know what's gonna happen. So Cohesion, with those Deagles and a Tech 9, they can make it work. They can definitely make it work. And SemperX, they just have to stay alive, right? They do not want to give any weapons away or lose any weapons because the economy is not looking good on them right now. But Manan will make sure to get 3. And on the other hand, Nargis Khan will drop under there. Manan might actually get the 4th one as well. Does he not know? Okay, he knows. He knows that there's one in the smoke, but Nargis Khan is dealing a lot on the other hand. Pulls it down to a 2v2. And finally he goes down. Okay. Okay. That just happened. All of a sudden we're down to a 1v1.
Yeah, it's quite close right now. And I'm pretty sure that Paradox might be able to clutch this round off. But Buster, on the other hand, he has full HP, 100 HP to be working with. But Buster doesn't surely have an idea that Kashif is over towards the A-bomb side. And the bomb, where is the bomb? Bomb is in the hands of Kashif. Kashif can get the plant down very easily. Buster is definitely on the other side of the map, and Kashif has to walk inside right now with 21 HP. I think he won't be able to do much, but there's 15 seconds left on the clock. Kashif is getting the bomb planted right now. 9 seconds, 8 seconds, 7, 6. The bomb is getting planted down, and now it's going to be a marathon run for Buster. He has to make his way over towards the A bomb side as quickly as possible, and he has reached CT. I'm pretty sure Paradox has a good idea of where Buster is coming in from, but interestingly, his crosshair placement is looking very good. There you go. Kashif gets flashed. Kashif, does he know that he's in the cubby? Yes, he definitely does, and it's gonna take Buster down and put 10th round on board for Cohesion. That was a very good play coming in from Kashif, by the way. A 1v1 will go to favor of Cohesion, definitely.
Oh boy, how did this happen? Like, it was a 2v5, and then Nargis gets what, 3 kills there with a goddamn deagle, and now they are back on track. 10-8. They need 6 rounds to end the game and take the map number 2. The map pick of SemperX too. Keep that in mind. And SemperX, they are on an equal this time. Can they pull out something incredible? Doesn't look like it. But let's see.
Yeah. Nagas Khan is trying to get a peek over towards the A shot. Well, this time this I really love the way how SemperX is trying to put down their setup. Okay, that was something unexpected. 3 players going down in a blink of an eye. And now it's down to 1 man standing. That is Kavish in a 1v5 situation, and nobody is absolutely expecting him. But Nagiskan will take him down. Cohesion with a massive round lead. 11 rounds for Cohesion, and SemperX is still with 8 rounds. They still need to get 3 to 4 rounds back to back to get the lead over against Cohesion. But Cohesion on the terrorist side, they're performing very well. I'm having a feeling that Cohesion might actually take over the map of Dust 2, where surprisingly it was SemperX pick, and Nagiskan, ooh, he connects the shot through the smoke against Buster, and now this very less chance of SemperX winning this match. 23% of win chance, which is way quite less compared to Cohesion, 77%. Well, Hunter with an op, he might do some, major differences over here. But let's see if he manages to get a kill. Misses one. Look, but connects another one. He gets almost another one, but receives an immediate headshot by Spawn. It's a 3v3 situation, not a man disadvantage. One player is over towards the A-long, and he gets taken down. That's a double kill for Spawn and Nandis Khan. And there we are. Kavish all by himself tries to get to 1 and gets immediately traded. 12th round on board for Cohesion. Well, slowly I feel like SemperX is giving away the lead to Cohesion. What do you think? I don't know why SemperX is not able to perform on their best pick map.
Yeah, that is a question, but yeah, SemperX, they're 4 rounds behind. It might be 5 rounds because this is gonna be an eco. Because they're on an eco, and right now Nuggies will actually get a kill on the coverage. Pulls it down to a 4 versus 5 in SemperX. This is not looking good for them. Omkar will escape near that there. But yeah, Deagle lands 1 shot, and Omkar gets another one. But Nuggies gets 1. Foxy Jesus will actually kill Omkar and secure that AK. But that's about it. Nuggies no scopes the head of Foxy Jesus there, makes it 13-8 in the favor of Cohesion right now.
Yep.
So, SemperX this time not looking good, but they do have a lot of time in their pockets right now. But let's see what happens, because right now The weaponry looks decent on both the sides. Hunter once again has that ABP in his hand. They do have 3 M4A1s, 1 M4A4 as well. But if everything goes well, Semper can make it 39, but it doesn't look like it. Looks like the Cohesion. They're gonna be making their way towards the B area, but straight down from Manan. He gets 3. Can he get the 4th? Almost takes down Nike there, but he's gonna go down unfortunately. But Manan did his job there. Manan did his job. He almost took down Nike down to 6 points of health now, and Nagis Khan still has the op in his hand. So yeah, and he's operating really good with the op. Nargis will go down in the hands of Hunter now. The only one alive, Nigel with 6 points of health. Can he do this? 1 versus 4. Foxy Jesus is on 15 points of health, but I don't think he can do it. And I think he's been spotted. Buster will bust his head open once again. Nigel. And just like that, Button dealing a lot of damage towards that mid area will secure the 9th round on the board for SemperX there. Oh boy, God. This is just sad. That was awkward, but yeah, Foxy Jesus sitting on 5 kills. I did not see that, to be honest. I just noticed, and that's a bit of a weird champ there, you know, sitting on 5 kills. But yeah, everyone else is doing a really good job, and that's one of the reasons why SemperX is on 9 and the Cohesion is on 13. Right? I mean, if all usually what happens is all the players, they are pretty balanced on the side of SemperX. Unfortunately, I think Foxy is unable to pop up this time. Buster might get taken down here, and he will get taken down indeed. That's a man advantage early in the round for Cohesion. Dealing a lot of damage, taking a lot of damage. Nargis Khan, but Spawn's going to be the one getting the kill on the coverage. Gets the site as well to themselves. And right now, Kasif and Nargis down to really low points of health. 16 is the HP between those two players right now. And that's going to be the bomb planet as well. And looks like they're going to be going in for the save. Just like that. They do not want to even contest this. They do not want to contest. All 5 alive. And especially they do not want to contest because they don't have a lot of nades. They have a nade and an incendiary on Foxy Jesus, but Foxy is unable to pop off, right? So they understand that and they respect that as well, and they give the respect to Cohesion, Kasif, and Nagis Khan. Although they are really, really low, they're still like, nah, it's okay. We'll just let you have the round and we'll save. Okay. Hunter, 6 shot onto Kasif there will land. Never mind, we'll miss the second one, but Nagis almost kills him. Makes it 49. Cohesion right now are on the brink of a victory here. One more round for the map point. 2 more rounds to walk away with the win on D2. The map pick of SemperX. Keep that in mind. And also, SemperX got the first, got the win in the first map. That was the map pick of Cohesion, right? Inferno. And now Cohesion wants to return the favor. And look at this, Nargis, hello. Whoa. If he, dude, this guy's on another level. What does he think? Okay, that was some Terminator type of gameplay coming in. He just ran in middle with the AVP, and yeah, did not work in his favor, unfortunately. But 49 SemperX, they have to take advantage of this right now. Nagis Khan, one of the best players for Cohesion, just went down, and there's no AVP as well, right? So they have to take advantage of this and make it work in their favor. But if Cohesion pulls it back, then SemperX, I think it's all done and dusted there. But Hunter will not miss the shot. There's a really cheeky angle there. Will hit the shots. Manan will be the one taking the kill. Gets another one. Hunter actually got that with the USPS. And ooh, Nike Zera. That was insane. Gets the kill onto Manan. Turns around, pops ahead of Hunter. Might get another one. Will pop off Kavish's head as well. Now in a 1v2, absolutely doable. Absolutely doable right now. Attacks a bit. That nade will deal a bit of damage, down to 49 points of health. But that's about it. Fake plants. None of the players are peeking right now. One of them is CD, one of them is long, and yep, Foxy Jesus will actually land the shot onto Nigel and secure the kill and the round as well. And the reason why Foxy was not peeking was he's not that confident, right? He's the only one with single days, and look at that. Nagi's sitting on 33. Manan on 23. Buster this time unable to show up really big, but he still has 14 in the bag. But Nagis is the one star of the game. 33. The next highest on his team is 18 on spawn. So if Nargis Khan goes down, then Cohesion has something to worry about. But as long as he's alive, anything can happen. And Buster, just like that, gets a double before going down in the hands of spawn. Right now, Mana comes out of nowhere, gets a double. Now it's all in the hands of Nargis Khan. A 1v4 once again. What's happening? He has already made his way towards a B side, and he gives away his position with the up in his hand. And yeah, he might actually get the kill on 200. Now in a 1v3, he can actually do this. But never mind, it's just too much to ask for. And Kavish will actually land the head shot onto Nargis. Makes it 11-14 Cohesion. Oh my god. That is just insane. But right now, the economy on Cohesion, not good. Not good at all. Looks like it's going to be a fast B push coming in with the pistols as well. And, you know, that nade is going to deal a lot of damage, that's for sure. Ooh, almost took down 2 players, and Kavish, pew pew pew, gets a kill through the smoke, just like that, casually with the M4A1S. But yeah, now they know that it's gonna be a B hit because there's no aggression coming in from mid or a short or long this time, right? So it's kind of easily predictable, at least for the side of Cohesion. Look at, okay, now I guess doesn't matter what weapon he has in hand, he's still gonna land headshots. We'll get one before he down the hands of Hunter. And now there's an AK retrieved on Kasif, and the Paradox with an AK in his hand is always dangerous. Is always dangerous, let me tell you that. And he knows where one of the player is, but he's gonna get taken down by Buster. Nike Zera will actually get the kill with Kavish, and now Buster with 22 points of health managed to take 2 down. With that close range M4A1S popping heads, he's really, really confident right now. He's feeling really, really confident. Oh boy. And now once again, the Cohesion with the buy 4 AKs and AVP, but the usual is not there, and that Molotov, that incendiary, I mean, is gonna deal a bit of damage. But now I guess comes out on top once again, gets a kill on the Buster, but Hunter will trade him out, and now things are looking interesting. Hunter down to 15 points of health. All the players have already rotated towards A side. As Hunter goes down, things are going to get really, really interesting. Already, Nagi is the best player on the side of Cohesion, went down. And Kavish, look at his position. Does he want to push this? Oh. Okay. Okay, Nagi's. I mean, sorry. Okay, Nagizera. That was good. That was good. And Kasif actually gets a kill on the Hunter now in a 2v4. This is not looking good. Omkar will take one of the players down, that is Foxy Jesus, and Manan will go down to spawn as well. And only Nagi is going down. He did manage to take 1 down, and now match point, fellas. Match point. SemperX, they need to get this. They need to get the next 3 rounds and take us into overtime. That is if they don't want to lose this, because grand finale and map number 2, they do not want to give away a win just like that to Cohesion. They don't want to throw away the series lead. They have 1 map in the bag, and right now, if Cohesion wins this, it'll all be tied up, and we'll be looking at the games here on forward as a BO3, right? So, SemperX, they need to do a lot of heavy lifting right now. They need to deal a lot of damage. They need to focus a bit more. The economy is not in their favor. Banan only has a deagle in his hand. They have an M4 picked up and an M4A1S and also an AVP on Hunter. But on the side of Cohesion, we have now Iskan on that AVP and 4 AKs picked up as well. So SemperX, no util as well. Cohesion, they'll be throwing in. Oh, okay. Actually, I think Hunter actually landed that shot. Did he? But that nade will actually get the kill onto him. Kasif goes down into Foxy Jesus, and Spawn will get the kill onto him. Instant trade there. Now in a 4 versus 3. There's still the deagle on Manan available. So Buster he suspects someone might be short, but there's no one on short, brother. It's all on a long right now. All three players, including Nargis Khan, that is. So that op, as long as it's alive, he's alive. Nothing goes out. I mean, anything is possible for Cohesion. They can still pull off a 1v5 just like that. Now, all the three players, they know the information of two players there. But 26 on the clock, there's no way they can rotate to B. They have to commit to the A side right now. And if they're going to be pushing right in just like that, they might actually get the kill onto Hunter. Oh my god, Nargis Khan will pop Hunter's head off. And Buster, beautiful flash. Just runs and guns, few shots taken. Kavish will get two. Buster will get the final blow onto Nargis. And Nargis Khan is gonna be disappointed. He almost clutched the round as well. I mean, look at this. Look at this nade from Foxy Jesus. Beautiful one. But then Buster and Kavish once again saves the day with the double of his own, and Buster with the final one as well. And the economy is not good on Cohesion. So, 4 deagles and once again an op on Nargis Khan. If they win this round and walk away with the win in the map number 2, I'm gonna be super surprised because 4 deagles and an op and they make it work against a team like SemperX. Not something anyone would expect. So let's see. But Nargis Khan actually is down to 37 points of health already. A random sprays with the smoke on towards the B tunnels there. Ooh, that from us. Okay, deals a bit of damage. And now there's 3 players towards the A. That is the CTs. And all the players on towards the upper tunnels. They only have 1 smoke on Nargis Khan. So they have to make that work, by the way. They have to make that work. It looks like they're going to be hitting the mid to B strat. And there's only 2 players, and one of them has actually spotted. Foxy Jesus lands a beautiful double, and Nargis gets the kill into Hunter, and the Kasif goes down as well. Nargis is down to 37 points of all. The spawn with 58 on him as well. Now both the players are stuck towards the mid, and Nargis is going to be peeking towards that window area, but there's someone really up close. Foxy will be the one that might actually get a double if he peeks right now. Foxy, 1, 2, never mind. Spawn with the right peek gets the kill onto Foxy and Buster. Never mind, wait a second, okay. Nargis in a 1 versus 3 right now. Can he make it happen? If he gets the kill onto Kavish, he definitely might. Kavish is waiting and waiting. Oh no, he misses a shot onto Nargis, and Nargis lands this shot. That's a nasty shot. Okay, Kavish goes down. 17 seconds on the clock. Can he do it? Can he do it? 15 seconds. He's trying to no scope. Doesn't really work. Never mind, it works. Now he's trying to 1v situation right now. Okay, 10 seconds on the clock. Everything goes. The winner's gonna be Buster. Getting the kill onto Nargis this time. Saves the day for SemperX. Oh my god, that was intense for a sec. I actually thought that Nargis might actually clutch that. Lands a beautiful no-scope. But now, the economy is okay for both the teams. Manani has to stick to that from us, but at the same time, Spawn has a kill in his hand. So that's vice versa there. And Nargis, he has no Kevlar. He's gonna stick to that ABP, and if it goes into overtime, my friends, it's gonna be a really interesting. And Buster, please tell me you saw the player right there, because if you did not, then it's gonna be really awkward. Madan gets 1, but on the other hand, Nags actually gets a kill on the Foxy down, puts it down to a 4 versus 4. 1 minute 30 seconds on the clock, and this bomb is now making its way towards the B side, but there's only 1 player left towards the window area. This is not looking good for the player at B. Who is it? Is that Kavish? He might get 1. He's gonna get 1 before going down in the hands of Kasif. Now in 3 versus 3, the Spawn is still alive there. That's gonna be the boost coming in. Yep, Nargis, he's gonna miss the shot. He's not gonna repeat, definitely not. So that's gonna be the utils. There's only 1 smoke in Shinri and Molly, and a nade on the terrorist side. There's only 1 smoke on Manan. And Hunter, he has the op. And oh, Nargis will actually land the shot. Nargis will get the second one as well. Now Manan in a 1v3. Can he do it? I do not think this is gonna happen, Elika. This is tough. And Kasif will get the final blow.
That was close. That was definitely close. I totally wasn't expecting Cohesion to do very well in Dust 2, but looks like things have changed, tables have turned, and surprisingly, SemperX will be in a very deep situation right now, thinking that what just happened. We won on the map pick of Cohesion, and now they lost on their own map pick. So this is something that they need to think about. And well played, Cohesion. What an incredible performance! Even in the first half, 9-6, and then they slowly took it down to double digit, and it was just a round away from them to be walking away with the overtime. The last 3 frags were just I don't know, pure out of pure luck. They were so close to be going in for that overtime. I almost thought that we definitely will be going in for an overtime, but GG well played. Cohesion will be walking away with the second map, and this match is actually going neck to neck. Not something that I totally expected from SemperX losing on their own map pick. Two maps done. We are going in for the third one. We might actually see the fifth one coming in too. Oh, we will definitely see the fourth one. As you know, 1-1 is the scoreline currently. We need two more wins for either of the team to actually get the proper win for the grand finale. But well played, man. Well played. If there's any post match analysis I would like to make, I would definitely speak about Nagas Khan. His performance just leveled up from map one to map two. I almost felt like Cohesion was just doing their warm up in Inferno, and now they've actually set out their actual gameplay in Dustu. I mean, who doesn't love Dustu, man? Everybody plays Dustu.
Everyone loves that too, and you're right about that. Nagis Khan, what a performance, man! With the AVP as well. I mean, take a look at that. 44 kills. Casually drops a 40 bomb there, and while his team actually struggled a bit. I mean, you gotta agree. Omka sitting on 14, Kasif sitting on 15. You usually don't see that from Paradox. A negative KD from KD less than 1. That usually never happens to him. But yeah, Nike Zera sitting on 18, and then there's Pawn sitting on 22. Nike's Khan with 44. Foxy Jesus sitting on 11. Hunter 18, Buster 22, Kavish 25, Manan 26. They tried really, really hard, Erika.
Yeah. I mean, man, I thought Buster was the only guy who had a mad performance, and then comes Nargis Khan. Hello? 44 damn kills. It's all about this guy. In the last match, when the scorecard came up, I was speaking about Nargis Khan. I'm pretty sure he heard me, and that's why he's a little upset and annoyed about me. And now he goes there and picks up 44 kills. The caster's curse has been broken down very bad. His performance just way too above what I expected it to be. He carried the entire team. I think he's one of the major reasons why Cohesion won this particular map. It went down to such a close note, 14 to 16. Almost an overtime could have been done.
One of the reasons, I think he's the only reason Cohesion won, to be honest. Nagis Khan 44.
Yeah, true.
The second highest is half of him. 22 kills on spawn. Like, what the hell, Nargis? What have you been drinking, my man? Send me some of that. Whatever it is you are sipping on. 44, and the next highest is 22. I mean, he was hitting those shots like he's just casually hitting those no scopes, casually, quick scoping, and through the smokes, and everything was just insane. He had like what 5 seconds, and he did not go for the plant. He was trying to get the kill. He did go down in the end, but that tribe, the confidence is what I wanted to see. And right now, let's just take a quick look at the MVP, and obviously, who else would it be? Who else would it be? It's gonna be Nargis Khan, 44 kills, 22 deaths, 2 KDR, 3 assists, an ADR of 151.17. That's the average damage he was dealing every single round. So he got basically 1.5 kill every single round. That's 27 rounds, I guess. Yeah, and he has a 32
Yeah.
headshot percentage. Understandable because he was using the AVP. So, but yeah, 44 kills against a team like SemperX while his entire team was struggling. If Nargis Khan did not perform the way he did, I think SemperX would have won the map of D2 pretty easily, Alika.
Yeah. Well, I guess there's a reason why Nagas Khan is MVP for the most of the games. 44 kills in a game where it didn't even go for an overtime. His performance is just way too way too above the bar that we've set for an actual ideal player. Well played, Nagas Khan. I'm so proud of him. I'm just waiting for the player to player view. I believe it's Nagas Khan versus Manan. Yep, there you go. It's Manan. Manan has also performed to his level best this map, but quite not expected enough because that was a total bloodshed coming in from Nagas Khan, and especially with his op on the first place. 44 kills for Nagas Khan and 26 for Manan, carried by 23 deaths. One more, I mean, a death more than Nagas Khan, successes. And look at average damage per round. Nagas Khan has done 151, which is the highest right now. We thought Buster was the highest, but then comes the legend, the real legend, Nagas Khan with 151.
Mm-hmm. That's just too good. I mean, that's the highest in the tournament, if I'm not wrong. Not really sure. But Manan, on the other hand, kudos to him as well. 26 kills, 23 deaths, 6 assists, 97.6 ADR, and a 50 headshot percentage. So 13 of his kills were headshots. So yeah, having that is really, really good. Always boosts up the confidence. But Nargis Khan, he's just on another level. You cannot compare anyone on the server right now to him. He's just on a different story, And yeah, looking at the MVPs, Nagis once again has made it to one of them. And you never know, he might actually make it to the next one as well because the series is tied up now 1-1. So, Elika, moving on to the next map, what do you think? What are your expectations?
Well, my expectations, they've always been high coming in from Cohesion as well as SemperX, but I guess this time SemperX will not let Cohesion go that easily as the map is Nuke. Well, does it
Mm-hmm.
remind you of something? It definitely reminds me of that match against Enormity versus Cohesion. Enormity won against Cohesion and Nuke. So, Cohesion, they're a little weak in Nuke, I can say, but I don't know how good can, Semprex perform in Nuke. So it's kind of a question for me itself that who might have higher chances of winning that particular map. I would definitely go with Semprex because Cohesion lost like already once in the semi-finale, so I'm not expecting them to put down such a good performance. And the score was 16-11, so not much expectations. But yeah, I guess I'll go with Semprex for now. What are your thoughts? What are your predictions on Nuke?
Well, Nuke, we already saw how Cohesion performs, right? And to be honest, they are really, really good. Like no hate to Enormity, but I think one of the reasons that they won was the time factor and a bit of a luck factor coming into play as well. Otherwise, we would have gone into overtime for sure. And Enormity is not an easy team to beat. In Cohesion, if they can pull it 14-16, I think they'll put a really good fight against SemperX. I mean, SemperX, I did not see them on Nuke yet, but yeah, we'll be seeing them on Nuke today. That is just now. But yeah, the expectations, I think they're going to put up a really good fight, both these teams. But I think Cohesion will still win, maybe around 16-13. Not really sure. But yeah, that's it from map number 2, D2, going into the favor of Cohesion. The series scores, that is, all tied up 1-1. So everything goes out the window once again. It's going to be, let's just say it's a BO3 from here on forward. And before we jump into Nuke, that is a map number 3 of the BO5, me and Elika will be back after a short break.
Got him. Let's go.
Well, welcome back once again, ladies and gentlemen, to the CSGO Asus Rog Showdown series. And right now, currently, we are in the grand finale, and we are just waiting upon for the third map to pop up, which is going to be Nuke. The first two maps were a complete surprise for me and Edge because Cohesion, they picked up the first map of Inferno and they lost against SemperX, and the second map was SemperX pick and they lost against Cohesion. So a lot of chaos has been happening, and right now I guess we are already live with the third map going. That's Nuke, and we'll straightly be jumping into the match if I'm not wrong.
Yep, map of Nuke. Let's go. I mean, SemperX, Cohesion, they both have won the map that was not their pick. So let's see what happens. This is a map pick of Cohesion, if I'm not wrong. So
Yeah.
let's see if SemperX are going to follow that tradition or our Cohesion are going to be the one coming out on top and makes it 2-1 the series. Because right now, they're 1-1. Everything's tied up, Elika.
Yeah, oh, it's so surprising to know that it's Cohesion's pick because Cohesion lost against an army team. So I was not expecting Cohesion to be picking up this map, but yeah, okay, interesting pick. I don't know how much how far Semprex has prepared for this particular map, but Cohesion looks like they're gonna play a slow and steady game over here. They're holding outside the B bomb site. Oh, sorry, they're holding outside the A-bomb side, and Buster has a really good position. A higher advantage, gets immediately headshot, but Kashif gets one, Umka gets one. That's a double kill. Now Kavish is gonna go for an immediate rotate. The A-bomb side is entirely in the hands of Cohesion. Now there is a reason why they picked up this map. A total aggressive performance, a 1v4 situation right now. The Glock's going really well into the favor, and Omkar, Paradox, both of them are popping off real bad. A triple kill for Omkar and a kill for Kashif and a kill for Nagis. Wow, that was a very exciting opening coming in from Cohesion.
Yep, Cohesion came out on top, and rightfully so. It's their map pick. They have to be on top of the game. And with that first round, they're going to make it clear that they're here to, show dominance right from the get-go. They're not going to be taking any time or wasting any time this time around. Once again, gets the first one, gets the second one, Nike Zera, but Manan with the scout will make Nuggies can't pay, but Quan and Omkar will get one each in coverage with the P250. Up close, pops one head. Oh, okay, coverage almost gets the another one as well. So he does have the Kevlar as well. It's a forced buy round coming in. So if it's Cohesion wins this one, I mean, they definitely are going to win this one, at least with the time factor. SemperX, they might have to eco the next one, Elika.
Yeah, looks like they actually have to go for an eco. As SemperX, they've gone for a force spike against Cohesion, which is not quite what I expected it to be. The AKs are working definitely in Omka's favor. Cohesion grabs down the second round, and SemperX is. I am scared that they might have to give away the third round also to to the hands of Cohesion right now. They force spot, and now they have to pay the price.
They have to pay the price. I mean, that is the risk you take when you force buy usually, right? And if it goes into your favor, well and good. But if it doesn't, then it gets clear. And Kasif will get one. Will get two big down, a triple. And okay, how many seconds was that? I really need a timer. How many seconds was that? Was that 12, 13? I'm pretty sure it did not go over 15. Just like that, just in the blink of the eye. The round was done, and assembly get this. Kasif, boom, boom, boom. That's it. Done. And the round was actually done by then as well. So that was a really clean, flawless round coming in from Cohesion. But right now, a full buy round. Let's see. 3 M4A1S, 2 M4A4s. And Cohesion switching things up already.
Yeah. Looks like things are in favor of Cohesion very well. SemperX with a full buy with 3 M4A1s and 2 M4s. But let's see how far can they hold this map. Cohesion looks like they're having a blast in entering onto the bomb sites. I mean, it's an easy deal for them so far. They've been pressing them very well and making their way over towards the bomb sites. Kavish, on the other hand, okay, successfully gets an entry. That means a man advantage in the hands of SemperX right now. I think Manan heard the footstep. Yep, he definitely did. Spawn is gonna take that kill against Kavish. A beautiful trade coming in. Kashif is holding the outside doors. And I'm afraid that it actually is going to be an B hit. Yup, it seems like that. Kashif gets another one. Buster is looking up above him. The slow and steady wins
He's
the race,
waiting.
and Kashif is patiently waiting, I guess.
He knows that Kasif is towards that heaven area right now. And Buster, as soon as Kasif peaks, he might not be able to peek again because he might just get his head popped by Para. He knows he's not going to peek that whatsoever. And right now, 3 versus 4. Man advantage for Cohesion. And then never mind. Buster pulls it back. He turns around and goes down to spawn. But yeah, Hunter will be the one getting the kill tonight. And Fox is just with the push. From Secret gets the kill onto Nargis. Now spawning a 1v2. You can actually do this because Hunter is on 4 points of health. And Foxy does have a lot of util there though. Flash. Beautiful flash. And now 4 HP versus 58. It all depends on the headshot coming in. Who lands the head first? I'm pretty sure it's going to be a headshot from either of these players. Or never mind. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Is going to be Spawn with the shot onto Hunter. Hunter absolutely did not expect Spawn to be up close, and Cohesion dominant already 4-0 against SemperX on the map Nuke.
Well, Cohesion has done all the homework on towards the map of Nuke. Well, I was certainly not expecting Cohesion to be so well. And there we are. The wonders are happening. The miracles are happening from the hands of Cohesion. They're performing very consistent and very well against SemperX. SemperX going in for another force buy. They have to be in a trouble right now as they don't have enough economy to be investing in the next round if they lose this one. So they have to play the silent game right now. 0-4 Cohesion with a huge lead and a very stable economy. Kashif on the other hand is trying to peek, spots out one player. Will he go for a peek? Yep, he definitely does. He sees that one of the players is flashed, one of the players on top of the ladder. And now he managed to get a single one, but the trades are flowing in through. Nixera gets one. Nixera retreats the bomb. Will he go for the plant is the question, as it's down to a 2v2 situation with the FAMAS in a hand. Spawn,
Oh no!
don't look back, mate. That was close. That was such a close. It was a matter of seconds, but don't worry. Nixera's got your back. He's going to take one down. Kavich is on top of the ladder. He's waiting for the perfect time. Nixera is barely surviving. He's 5 HP, and there you go. Eventually, Kavish is going to take him down, and Spawn is trying to go for a peek. He knows where exactly Kavish is standing right now. Kavish is with absolutely bare HP left. Nixera goes down, but don't worry. Spawn will clutch this round and put 5th round on board for Cohesion. Wow, Cohesion is not stopping anytime soon.
Ooh, Cohesion 5-0, dude. 5-0. And SemperX, they are going to be investing in pistols. 2 Deagles, a P250, a 5.7, and an MP9. Let's see what is... let's see what can they do. Well, right now, Mananasi will get burned. Oh no, unfortunate, but Hunter will get one with the MP9. Kavish almost gets a kill onto Nixera with the Deagle, but Nixera will not let that happen and make it 6-0 Cohesion.
Yeah. Well, looks like someone's having a really good time in their place, and that is Cohesion. SemperX going in for another force buy. Okay, things seem a little different. But as long as SemperX is happy going in for the buy and they're confident that they might get rounds, then why not? And Kashif is way too early for the peaks. He gets one. Foxy going on an immediate trade. Something double. He was close enough to get a triple, and he definitely does. Is looking for a quad. Now he's in a 1v1 situation. He knows where the last man is standing down. Is going in for the reload, while Nagis Khan is trying to sneak up his way, and he will take Foxy down. With 7th round on Cohesion. Oh, look at that aggression. He's throwing a molly on the body. Okay. Now it looks like Cohesion is actually mad against SemperX. They're not gonna let SemperX stand a chance to win a round against them. 7-0. GG, well played, Cohesion. Incredible performance incoming.
Ooh, incredible performance indeed right now. Ooh, boy, I mean that should be the cue there. Nuggies Khan will be the one getting the kill on the coverage, while Foxy's Aces throws off the head with an instant trade. But oh no, Kasif has already sneaked into the side. Gets one, might get another one. Never mind, it's going to Buster getting one mana and gets one as well. While Hunter goes down in the hands of Nightjar, pulls it down to a 2v2. Homecar is down to a really low health points there. But yeah, 2v2 right now. Manan sitting on 73 points of health and Buster sitting on 100. Omkar and Nike, can they make it happen? Can they keep the flawless run? They just might, because Nike Zera just took down Manan. And now both on 100 HP. Buster with the FAMAS and Nike Zera with 100. Let's see who comes out on top, and he just gives away his position right now. So Buster, he knows exactly where Nike Zera is. It all depends on the timing, and he's gonna open the door right now, but there's no one peeking. And Nike, he's gonna get taken down. Buster plays it beautifully, fakes it, comes out, boom, boom, headshot. Once again, secures the round. That's gonna be the first one on the board for SemperX this time.
Yeah. SemperX finally breaking that course of path for Cohesion, and now maybe after finally breaking down the momentum, SemperX might have a chance to go for the comeback. But looks like if that's not the case, Cohesion might be in a huge trouble. SemperX is looking for more and more rounds as Nagiskan is going in for an aggressive peak. These smokes never get old. Spawn is trying to take control over towards the A mains, and we have Outer's control already. One of them has just slipped down to the B mains. Kasif is holding a very good angle. You can see the head, spots of the head, but turned into a headshot. That's Hunter for me, guys. Hunter taking down Kasif and getting the entry frag for his team. SemperX 1-7 needs 6 more rounds. Hunter gets another one. A double headshot kill for him. And now he's gonna be falling back into the bomb site. Smaran with the farmers. He might not be able to do much because he has an SMG in his hand. And AK is against SMG. I wouldn't really consider it, but I guess SMGs are also working very well. Gets one, gets traded. Nightzera gets another one on towards Hunter with the molly. A 3v2 situation, 1v3 situation. And SemperX finally backs another round into the board. 2-7. SemperX might actually be coming down in the action right now.
Yeah, looks like it. They got a second one on the board just like that, pretty easily this time as well. So I think they finally found a way to, apply brakes to the pushes of Cohesion. But right now, Cohesion can switch things up, and Foxy wants the M4A1. But actually, Manan wants the M4A4. But Foxy is like, nah, I'll stick to this. And Cabbage will be the one getting the first blood. Buster gets one. Gnome Cabbage will take down Cabbage. On the other hand, Spawn gets the kill onto Buster. Foxy Jesus will take down Spawn. Trades happening left and right. Elika, trade. Hunter will be the one taking down Nightjar. Now Kalshev, he's in a 1 versus 3. Will take down one, but that's about it. Too much to ask for even from him, and that's gonna be 26 rounds, 26 seconds. That's all. That's how long the round lasted, and third round on the board for SemperX already.
SemperX looks like they're finding their way back into the game, and Cohesion have to go for an eco right now. They've lost 3 rounds back to back against SemperX, which is going to put their economy in the trouble. Cohesion's looking for a quick E-bomb side rush, and Buster has an M4. He's trying to go for an aggressive nades, or maybe Cohesion is actually trying to go for the B-bomb side right now. Yep, they're trying to switch down to the B-bomb side. Buster is receiving few shots through the deagle. Kavish definitely has a good position over there, and that Molotov is going to definitely do some damage. But Nightzera and his deagle skills are going to get him a kill, but gets immediately traded by Mun, and a smoke comes through. A 4v4 situation right now. And the rotation has been called in by Cohesion. They're slowly trying to go through outers and maybe make their way over towards the A-bomb side.
Buster, that's a collab there, and the Hunter will get one, Foxy will get another one. But Ooh, that was a beautiful shot from Nightjara with the deagle. Crazy flick onto Kavish. His head just popped off. And now SemperX, they have 4 rounds on the board, and Cohesion still has a 3-round lead, but they have to be super dominant if they want to go ahead and win this map of Nuke. Otherwise, Semper, they will just make a comeback with ease. And look at that combos, smoke and molly, making sure no one pushes that smoke and the flash as well towards the outside area. And now look at Castle's position is already pushed out towards the top of mini. Might actually get one player. Never mind, they'll be smoking out. That's a smoke train coming in, and they already pushed towards that secret area. Look at Kasif, he's still holding on. He does not want to give away that position coming in on top of Mini there, Lika.
Yeah. Well, this round's glowing as slow as it can, but I guess Kashif has got even more interesting shots over here to present. It's one. These tricky angles, man. You have, a different position leveling in Nuke. You can go for the high grounds, you can go for the low grounds, some unexpected positions where where your opponents could camp. Well, currently it's down to a 3v4 situation with a man advantage over towards Cohesion.
Oh no. Okay. Kasif pulled it. No. Para. Para. Okay. He's gonna be laughing it off for sure. But yeah, that's really unfortunate. He misses out the Molo and actually goes down to his own Molly. Really unfortunate. Foxy gave away his position, and that's gonna be it. Nagi's Khan will make sure to take full advantage of that. Kasif got a beautiful 3K, and then dies in a really really unique fashion for sure. I mean, look at this. He got the kill on that heaven area and gets a kill on the rafters as well. And then tries to throw down a molly, but unfortunately he went down there to his own goddamn molly. He's not gonna be happy about it, but yeah, at the same time he might just laugh it up, as I already said. SemperX once again on the back foot. They have 2 M4A1S, 2 M4A4s, and 1 5.7. And Kasif is not looking at the right direction, but doesn't really matter because he's just too fast and good. Turns around, pops the head of Hunter, and that's gonna be one of the rifles being dropped right now. Once again, getting the kill. So can we just have a scoreboard where we have like the number of suicides, number of times that the players die to their own grenades? Because Nargis, I think, just died to his own Molotov again. I mean, like in the sense like his teammate died last time and now he dies. Really unfortunate, but really weird. But let's see. Foxy Jesus, Manan. Actually, Foxy Jesus will be the one getting the kill onto him. And right now in the 2 versus 3, Cohesion, this is not looking good for them. I mean, 25 seconds on the clock, and the bomb should be planted any time. But the Manan is gonna make things even harder. Fawn will get the kill on the Manan before going down in the hands of Buster. Makes it 5-8. SemperX not gonna give up that easy. Oh boy, this is looking interesting right now. SemperX and Cohesion. Let's see what happens right now, because but things. Nargis will land a beautiful headshot onto Manan. But yeah, Kavish will actually get the trade throw onto Nargis, but now there's an M4A1S on Nightjara. Will actually make use of it. You'll take down Kavish, who took down Omkar in the other hand. Now in a 3 versus 3, they still have the M4A1S in the hands of Nightjara. He can actually put that to good use, but Hunter is reading this perfectly. He's making his way towards the B side, but looks like the terrorist, that is Cohesion, they're making their way towards heaven, and Foxy has no clue that this is happening. And if he goes down, it's gonna be really, really hard. And Foxy Jesus gets one, gets two. Can he get a third? You almost gets a third, but yeah, Spawn will get that kill. We'll go down to the side. We'll retrieve the M4A1S and might just get one more kill or the bomb down. He's gonna just wait out. He has a lot of time in the on the clock there, 41 seconds to be precise. And both the players, they're not leaving A right now. They want to stick and play. And I think, how come we did not see him? But yeah, Buster is just too good. His reaction time, really, really good. He's going to turn around and kill Spawn. And SemperX has already made that comeback work. So, 6-8, SemperX. If this goes in the favor of SemperX, then the game's on. Cohesion, they will not, they shouldn't let that happen. But at the same time, let's see. But SemperX, they're making everything work in their favor. And Cohesion, they're on the back foot, unfortunately. Foxy Jesus, ooh. Nagi's almost got the kill onto the Foxy. Just timing there, but Kavish will actually get the kill onto Kasif now. Down to 2 points of health though. Kavish really unfortunate. But it's still a man advantage for SemperX. Something that something that they wanted, but yeah. Map pick of SemperX once again, guys. Keep that in mind. Nuke. First one went into the favor of Semper. Second went in the favor of Cohesion. Now once again, ooh, Buster, ouch, almost helped his teammate, but yeah, he did get the trade kill nevertheless. So yeah, now in a 2 versus 4, Nike and Nargis versus Buster on this side, and Nargis will get one. Nike's going to get dropped. Oh, Nargis will actually get 2 before going down in the hands of Buster. The Buster played it really, really smart there. Did not do a lot of movements over there, and yeah, Spawn did not see Buster over that point of time, and before he could realize, it was just too late. And unfortunately, Nagis actually got 2 beautiful shots, but then Buster was ready for it, and also Nagis with low, so it was kind of easy for him. So yeah, that's gonna be the story of the first half. Cohesion, they were dominant, and then SemperX, they crawled, they clawed instead of crawled. They clawed their way back. Now only 1 round difference between these 2 teams. Pistol round, let's see. Okay, I kinda forgot who actually won the first pistol round. So we'll get into that later. But right now, let's see who wins this. Kasif will get the headshot onto Buster. And oh boy. Cohesion. Nargis, Omkar gets 1 each, and Kasif with the backstab. Not getting the kill, but dealing enough damage. And that's gonna be, I don't know if no, I think this is the second pistol round that went into the favor of Cohesion, right? So yeah, Cohesion, really good work on the map of Nuke here. I'm sorry. And a buy coming in, and a full eco coming in from SemperX as well. So Cohesion might actually be looking at a double disc goal, but that nade, it deals a lot of damage in coverage. We get the kill on the card, but Nagda gets 1, gets 2 actually. Nagis Khan gets 3, and that's an absolute mowdown. And look at that nade damage, 162 nade damage dealt by Kasif outside towards that outside area. That is insane, by the way. Just insane, and nothing else. So, you know, the way both these teams are playing, we might be looking at a potential overtime. But once again, let's see. Once again, only 3 rifles. An M4 and 2 for masses on the side of Cohesion, and everyone. Never mind, the round has been restarted. Okay. Thank you for restoring. Not really sure what happened, but let's see. I think one of the players disconnected, so technical issues here and there. Obviously, every single time. Will not something that we like, but something that's unavoidable, and yeah, something that we cannot dodge. So we'll be waiting for the teams, for the player to come back at least. But until then, you know, it gives enough time for both of these teams and the players of SemperX especially to think about executions on the map of Nuke, but at the same time, Cohesion. They need to find a way to get the next 6 rounds in the bag and walk away with the second map as well. Sorry, that is the third map as well, and second map in their favor. And Cohesion. Yeah, the player is back. That is spawn. The round will be restored, and we'll be jumping into the action in a second. But before that happens, like if you just take a look at the way that both these teams are playing, there's no real taking sides here, right? I mean, both these teams are definitely really, really good, and that's exactly why they're in the grand finals here. And SemperX won the map pick of Cohesion, and Cohesion won the map pick of SemperX. So if you keep following that tradition, SemperX should win this one because it's a map of Cohesion again. But Cohesion is in the lead right now, 7-10. But you never know. It's not over until it's over. Until the opponent team gets 16 rounds, or if it's overtime, then whatever the rounds are. Until the opponent has 2 rounds more than you, or something like that. If it's overtime, it's not over. And if that is the case, SemperX is still in the game, and we're still waiting for the round to be restored and Spawn to have his money back and also his skills back because he's not gonna be happy with $800 in the bank. I believe he had like a scout or something last time.
I
He
think
had for Mars, yeah. Mm-hmm.
yeah. So I kind of have a feeling that SemperX is close, close to lose this map. If they lose this map, they give a 2 map advantage for Cohesion, which is only gonna give more and more, confidence for Cohesion in fourth map. I think the fourth map is going to be Mirage. Interestingly, one of the best map for Cohesion is Mirage, according to me. Because I've seen Paradox play in Mirage, he plays very well, especially Spawn, and it being a map which hasn't been played back in semi-finale. So I'm not surprised about it at all. Cohesion, let's see how far can they go and how far can SemperX make the comeback happen. As the timer has been resumed, the timer now we're all set to dive into another match, round of 18, I believe, in Cohesion. Beginning with, they have 10 rounds and SemperX with 7. Okay. SemperX have also come a long way from 5-1, I guess. And SemperX looks like they've gone for a full buy when currently it's going to be a half buy, semi buy coming in from Cohesion actually. They have a FAMAS, an M4, sorry, 2 FAMAS, an M4, and a Scout in their hand. Scout being one of the best guns, to be honest. And that has already picked out a kill over towards Nagas. And now they're looking for more, an entry into the favor of SemperX. Okay. The perfect molly to get rid of the players, and I guess the smoke will immediately be coming in through. On the other hand, Spawn grabs himself a triple before going down, and that means there are last 2 players standing down from SemperX team. They're making their way over to the spotted a player already over towards the doors. And Buster is trying to go in for the peak, but little do they know that there's one in the smoke, and Buster takes him down. It's a 2v2 situation right now. Omkar and Nixera, both of them, they don't have any rifles. Well, compared to SemperX, both of them, they have AKs in the hands. The door has just been closed. The door is open. Buster gets 1. Buster gets a triple. And that's 8th round on board for SemperX. Looks like someone's back after getting that. Someone is constantly behind Cohesion to get that comeback right now. 2 rounds, and SemperX will definitely prove that Cohesion will not be able to walk away with this map, or maybe at least just the comeback. 10-10, a close score, I would say.
Not yet. Yeah, they're definitely not gonna walk away with the victory. Not just yet. But that was a beautiful tray from Spawn getting a triple for himself. Once again, look at this Nargis. Everyone's on an eco. Nargis gets himself a goddamn M4A4. It worked out last time on the map of D2 and Kasif. Bit of luck coming into play, but nevertheless, he's gonna get the kill, and Nixer will get the kill on the Kavish before getting killed by Foxy. So now down to a 3 versus 4. Nargis, that M4 is put to good use, has taken down Manan. Now a 2v4. Foxy down to 45 points of health. So not looking good, and Kasif with the backstab gets the kill on the Foxy. It's all down to Buster in a 1v4. Spawn,
Ooh.
perfect timing. Drops down Buster, makes it 11 to 8. Advantage still, 3-round lead for Cohesion.
A perfect example to say that eco rounds can also be the strongest rounds for the team sometimes, and Cohesion has completely proved it. And now maybe it's time for SemperX to prove it against Cohesion as they go in for an eco with a triple deagle and a P250 and a Tech 9. Well, that was a quick spawn. I mean, a quick spawn position for Spawn over there. Kashif managed to get a kill. Now it's a 4v5 situation. SemperX losing another player, losing 3 players. It's a 4v5 situation right now. No trades incoming. Spawn gets another one through the smoke. Kavish and Manav all left by themselves. One of them is on the bomb side, gets taken down. The bomb is dropped. And Nagis Khan, does he have any idea? The last player, Manan, is standing very close. Nobody's actually checking for him. And the moment he peeks and tries to take a... Oh, Nagis Khan, he did spot him out. Yep, he did. And gives a headshot to Manan and puts things end for SemperX. 12th round on board for Cohesion. Okay, the economy is looking really strong, and SemperX will go for a 4-spy right now with 5 AKs in the hands. And okay, pretty handful of Molotovs in the hands. Foxy and Manan, both of them have got mollies, a double flashbang setup. Okay. Well, there are going to be a lot of flashbangs coming in through though. Well, I feel like it's going to be a quick A rush though. Yep, it seems like it's going to be a quick A rush. Kavish. It really doesn't matter until you have Nagis Khan in your team, I guess. He grabs himself a kill and now he's looking for more. He's going to be pressing that W. He's going to be moving forward, but not every time. Buddy Kavish picks him out immediately as Spawn is still waiting for the players to push down. Hunter is looking out for the B-bomb side. Any entries could possibly help him make his way towards the B-bomb side. Can be really good. It's a 4v4 situation. One man down from both of the teams. It's actually the best man's down from each team. Buster, being the strong player, he's also been taken down, and so is Nagis Khan. And Kashif is actually going in for a backstab, gets spotted, gets taken down. That's a man advantage currently for SemperX. What do you think is going to happen? Cohesion, they have no idea that, you know, these players are going in for the B-bomb side, but Nike might be able to do things, but Manan is going to switch sides. It's going to take him down. A 2v4 situation. Looks pretty tough for me though, Edge.
Looks pretty tough indeed. And right now, they are going to be saving it, that AVP and that AK on the Spawn. They have to save it. But SemperX, they're going to be happy about it. 9th round on the board. 3 rounds behind Cohesion. And every round, as I already said, Erika, is pretty crucial and important as well. So, and the map of Nuke, right? The map pick of Cohesion. So, they have to be on top of the game, and right now they are. But for how long can they manage this? Because every round that SemperX wins, they're one step closer to equalizing the score and one step closer towards victory as well.
Yeah. Things are not really looking good for SemperX, but they're not even looking good for Cohesion on the other hand as well. If they keep giving these rounds away for SemperX, they might come for a close hard right now. Well, who is probably going to be the team who will take away the second map is my question, and I have a feeling it's going to be Cohesion. We still have one more map to go. That's the 4th map. We're still in the 3rd map, and things are getting pretty intense. Kavish gets taken down, a triple kill from Cohesion's team, but Foxy is coming in for immediate trades, putting it out to a 2v2 situation right now. Nixera. His position has been modded out, but don't worry, he's still alive. The bomb has been planted down. Cohesion in a 2v2 retake as the orb comes down. He's going to be getting damaged a lot. Foxy Jesus gets one. He might be getting the last one as Hunter ends things. And it's 10th round for SemperX. 10 to 12 is the score, and Cohesion will be happily with the 2 lead. But how long? As you said it. I don't know for how long is this gonna happen. They definitely have to go for an eco, which means SemperX will be getting 11th round on board. Now things will get pretty interesting from now on. After Semprex gets the 11th round on board, getting 12th round on board wouldn't be that difficult for them. Although Cohesion went for a 4 spy with Mag 7 and M4 and 2 Eagles with a USP. Spawn with a USP, interesting.
With the USB, interesting, yeah. And SemperX are really close to making that a comeback happen right now. 10-12. We're looking at a potential 11-12, right? I mean, they only have a couple of Eagles, Max 7 and M4 and a USB as spawn. So SemperX. Oh, the nade failed. Otherwise, Omkar would have been gone. But Kasif gets one, and Nagis gets one before going down in the hands of Hunter. Now, down to a 4v3. Still a man advantage for Cohesion. Kasif jumps down, wanted to be cheeky, but unfortunately goes down. Buster gets a double, Foxy gets one. Now it's all on Nightjar, 1v2. With a Deagle, gets one, might get another one. Almost, and never mind, make that almost to a confirmation. Because Buster just went down to Nigeria. That AK pick up at the last second helped them big time there.
Yeah. 13th round on board for Cohesion. Okay, that was quite unexpected. I wasn't really expecting Cohesion to be very well in their eco rounds. I think it's the second eco round which they won, right? It's the second eco round which they managed to grab it into their hands. Well, now that they're going in for a full buy, SemperX, they have to go for a post buy with 2 Eagles, a Galil, AK, and a Knob. I really love the way how the level is increasing from Buster to Hunter in terms of the weapon expenditure. But yeah, a 3-point lead coming in from Cohesion so far, and SemperX, they still have a chance to make the comeback happen. Until Cohesion hits the number 16, SemperX will still have a chance.
Yep, you're right about that. And yeah, the weapon, the expenditure, you're right. Deagle with smoke and Deagle with nades and Khalil, and then AK and then an op. That's quite interesting to see. But at the same time, no ops on the side of Cohesion. Omkar playing a really cheeky angle. Nice, will be taking a bit of damage, and oh, he managed to survive. And never mind, Manan will make sure to take him down. Down to a 4 versus 5. Manan might secure that weapon, and he will indeed. He's trying to go back, and unfortunately, that reload sound is enough for Nargis Khan. Oh, Kasif wanted to be a bit more smart there with the trigger discipline, but unfortunately, Hunter gets one, but that's gonna be it. That op not gonna be of any more use, and now the economy on the side of SemperX is looking grim. 14th round on the board for Cohesion, 1 round for map point, 2 rounds to walk away with the map of Nuke as well.
Yeah, well, Cohesion, a quite unexpected comeback, by the way, from them compared to the first map. SemperX had such good lead in Inferno, and all of a sudden, Cohesion, they've bagged they've bagged Dust 2 in their hands. Now they're bagging Nuke, and they're just few steps away from achieving a timeout has been called in from Cohesion, and now they're gonna be talking and making counter strats against SemperX for the last 2 rounds that they're gonna play in Nuke. I have a strong feeling that they'll hit the match point easily, because look at the economy for SemperX. Barely surviving, $3,000. Maybe they can afford Khalils and Nike without armor, Mactons, Eagles, I believe. Yep, there you go. Buster picked up Eagle, and I think the match has also been resumed in no time.
Oh, round restored.
Yep.
Not really sure
The
what
round has been
happened.
restored. Mm-hmm.
We
I
just gotta
think one
wait
of
for
the
the confirmation.
players is having an issue with
Uh
the
huh.
ping or something. I'm not sure about it, but yeah, let's have a look at the scoreboard. Why don't we? We have 22 kills coming in from. Oh wait, it's actually not. It's 24 kills from coming in from Nagis Khan, and he's still on the second. How is that possible? Because Spawn has more MVPs? No. How is
That's the
Spawn
point.
on top
Plants and
of
everything.
Nagis Khan? Okay,
A
okay.
plant gives you two
Well
points, right?
played,
So
Spawn. Mm-hmm. Well, Foxy Jesus, on the other hand, is sitting down with 20 kills. Buster with 19, Spawn with 18, Nagas Khan with 24, Kasif with 20, Naixera with 20. We have four players performing on top notch level. Naik, Kasif, Nagas Khan, and Spawn. Both of all four of them are having a good time with the aim, so they've hit easily 20 plus bomb. And Foxy Jesus is the only guy with 20. Buster, he has to make his way towards 20, just one more kill, and he'll hit the bomb 20. Hunter with 11, Kavish with 14, and Manan with 11. Maybe if Hunter tries a little more, they might actually be able to, make the comeback against Cohesion. It's not that hard, really, isn't it?
not that hard for sure, but not that easy at the same time.
Yeah.
Cohesion, they're not gonna make it easy for SemperX whatsoever. And this round is really crucial. I mean, there's no economy on SemperX, but at the same time, if they decide to eco, then it's a free map point for Cohesion. But if they decide to invest, then there lies the risk. If they win, well and good. If they lose, then they risk, trying to force buy maybe upgraded pistols going into the final round. So it all depends on how they want to do it, and a really tough decision, if you ask me, Alika. And the timer is back, so let's see what they have in store for us.
Yes. 10 to 14, the timer has been resumed, and it's time for Cohesion to rise and shine. And the same goes for Semprex, to be honest, as they've gone for a force buy. If Semprex loses this one, then it's a match point for Cohesion, and an easy win, as the Semprex won't have any economy left, to be honest. So they're gonna be trying hard this round a little more. Buster is standing close to a seeing, and it's going to be quite an aim and Persian spawn is holding off very well along with Omkar over towards the bomb side. Hunter is on top of the outers. I don't think he's gonna find a frag in the outer, to be honest. Especially with the Macton. Okay, another Molotov lineup incoming, and this time it's gonna land straight into the face as Hunter drops down. He picks up a gun. That's a double kill for Nagis Khan, a triple. And there you go. The last one standing is going to be Hunter with barely any HP left, and he's going to get taken down. And that is a match point for Cohesion. Just one more round to decide the fate. Who's going to be walking away with the second map? And this time, I have a very strong feeling it's going to be Cohesion, as SemperX, they don't have any economy left. They don't have any money left right now.
They do not, unfortunately. They're going to be sticking to a Deagle, a Mag 10, a Galil, another Deagle, and a UMP 45, while there are two AVPs on the side of Cohesion. So, if anything, I would say the Lux and the advantage is on the side of Cohesion, and rightfully so. They are almost gonna be ending it, and they just might. Now in a 1v5 Hunter, there's no way you're gonna do it. He's gonna pull it off, and if he actually does it, I mean, that's gonna be the best round in the world, I guess. I don't know, but right now, Cohesion.
I don't think that's happening. There you go. Hunter gets spotted out. He might be able to get one kill. Yep, managed to 13 HP. Nothing much that he can do. And there we are, ladies and gentlemen. Cohesion walking away with second map in their favor. Something that I totally did not expect.
Mm-hmm. That was
Yes.
insane, man. Cohesion. It was their map pick as well. Nuke. So you kind of have to expect, but at the same time, the first two maps, it did not go into their favor. It was the other team that was actually winning the other team's map pick. So we kind of expected that to happen, but this time that wasn't the case. It was Cohesion coming out on top right from the get go, and they did put up one hell of a show on the map of Nuke. 16-10. That's a decent score here. I mean, I kind of predicted 16-13, so yeah, pretty close. I'm happy with it. Still, Cohesion on the winning side.
Well, Cohesion. completely completely, what would I say, completely proving my pick wrong. I've chosen actually the side of Semprex, but looks like Cohesion has some wonders and people to prove wrong, and definitely say so far Cohesion, they've been doing a good job. They've lost the first map, they've got the next two maps quickly back to back. As we quickly jump into the map scorecard, it's Nagas Khan with 27 kills, once again top. It's the second time he's the MVP, right? In the last
Hmm.
match, he secured 44 kills, and this time it's 27 kills. But you know what's changed? The players from Semprex. First we had Buster, and then now we have Foxy with 20 kills.
Yeah, good to see that Foxy has actually improved from last game. Last game he wasn't feeling really good, but this time it seems like he has found he's found his jam, and right now he's on top with 20. Buster sitting on 19, Kavish on 14, Hunter with 13 frags, and Manan this time with only 11. So yeah, but you still got to give it to Foxy. Look at that, 77 ADR, 55% headshot on Manan. So you got to give it to him as well. But before we talk about Nuggets, let's just take a look at the cohesion scoreboard as well. Omkar sitting on 14, Kasif 21, Nigel 22, Spawn 22, Nagis this time only 27. He did not need, I mean, the team didn't need him to get 44 once again. Last time Spawn had 22, Nagis had 44. This time Spawn had 22 again. Nagis only has 27. That's all he needed. But once again, look at that ADR, 104.15 with 59 headshot percentage. This time it wasn't the ABP that was putting up a show. It was the rifles. And also with the ABP, he was landing some headshots. So doesn't matter what it is, he's gonna get the highest headshot percentage, the highest ADR, and the highest number of kills. And once again, Cohesion wins. And the reason is, one of the reason is Nagis Khan, obviously MVP once again, Elika.
Yeah. Nags Khan, he is definitely proving himself today. If there was any prize pool to MVP, I'm pretty sure that Nags Khan could have easily carried it to his own. But yeah, nice try coming in from the rest of the players from SemperX. They flied out two maps back to back. Maybe it's just the thing that they are tired. They had a long day, just like us as well. And I'm certainly expecting them to put down their entire heart out in the next map, because it's going to be a very, very important map for them, which is going to decide the fate of both of the teams. Is it going to be a 2-2? Are they going to play the four? Are they going to play the fifth map, or are they just going to simply give away the victory to Cohesion? Well, Nagiskan, I think Cohesion having Nagiskan on their side is the biggest asset, by the way. He's
Hmm.
performing very well, and once again, he's going to be the MVP with 27 kills. And the ADR, it just stands out very well for him. 104.15.
Yep, you're right about that. Nagis Khan is the most valuable asset that the side of Cohesion has. 27 kills, 15 deaths, 3 assists, 104.15 average damage per round, 59 headshot percentage against a team like SemperX, that's not easy at all. I mean, SemperX, they were going ham as well, but then Nagas, he's just on another level. The last game on D2, he was differently. He was like an alien, walking amongst us humans. But then this time, not as impressive gameplay as I would expect from him with the ABP, but still a really good one. And if you take a look at the player versus player card, it's going to be him. That is Nagis Khan against Foxy Jesus. 27 on Nargis, 20 on Foxy. 15 deaths, 21 on Foxy again. 4 assists on Foxy this time, only 3 from Nargis. But yeah, look at that average damage per round. 104 on Nargis, 77 on Foxy. And headshot percentage, it's okay. 30 on Foxy, and Nargis has 59. So a clear cut domination from Nargis once again in the player versus player. There's no way you can compare him to anyone with the form that he's in right now. You just cannot compare him to anyone, Elika.
Yeah. There's no comparison between Nagis Khan and any other player, because casually dropping 40 bomb in just not even in an overtime match. I still remember how well he performed in the D2 match. If it was not Nagis Khan, I don't think Cohesion would have made it to the third map, I believe. Well, I guess
Hmm.
that's Nagiscan for Cohesion, a very big asset, I would say. And I guess with that set in turn, we have finished three maps so far. Let's just get a quick recap, starting with Inferno. It was Cohesion's pick, where SemperX surprisingly took away the win with 16 to 11. And the next map we had Dust 2. It was the pick from SemperX, where Cohesion took away the win 14 to 16, just a round difference, by the way. And the third map also went to the favor of Cohesion, 10 to 16. Now that's a 6 round difference. And the next map is going to be my favorite map, and I'm pretty sure it's one of the most played maps in CSGO. That's Mirage. So I guess I'm all ready to welcome Mirage. But before we jump into Mirage, I think we're going to go for a short break, and me and Edge will meet you right back here, I guess.
Hmm. Okay. Okay. There's a short break before we take a short break, I guess. Yeah. So
Okay,
before we
okay.
do that, so uh, the matches. SemperX they did pick the map of, sorry, Cohesion picked the map of Inferno, and then SemperX won that, and then SemperX picked Dust 2, and Cohesion won
Oh,
that.
by the way, I have a
So.
question. Who actually picked up the
Mhm.
map of Mirage?
Mirage must be SemperX if I'm not wrong. Yeah, SemperX went ahead with the Mirage pick, and then the decider is going to be Vertigo. But looking at the way Cohesion is playing right now, I don't think we'll be heading to that decider's map.
Yeah. So, well, I guess I'm excited for Mirage. If SemperX was the one who picked up Mirage, then we might actually see a fifth map coming up. And everyone's having a long day, but I'm sure in this short break they're gonna, stock themselves up with some good energy drinks and maybe have some food, maybe have dinner. Well, I'm hungry. I am gonna go ahead and have dinner in this short break. So, meet you guys after the short break with fourth map going live, and that's gonna be Mirage.
Got him, got him. Let's go. Got him. Let's go. got him. Let's go.
Well, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to ROG Showdown series, CSGO, powered by Intel. And what a game we just witnessed on the map of Nuke. Cohesion coming on top, 16 to 10, and SemperX, they're on the back foot now. They were the ones who were on the lead, 1-0 series, but then Cohesion, D2 and Nuke in their bag. Moving on to Mirage, match point for them. You know, if you ask me, if they win this, they win the entire tournament. But SemperX, they're not gonna let Cohesion walk away with the win that easily. Although that was a map pick of Cohesion and they won that. Now it is time for the map pick of SemperX. It's going to be Mirage, map number 4, the grand finals of ROG Showdown Series CSGO. And let's go, Elika. It's the pistol round.
Yep, we are all set, ready to witness pistol round, and I have a feeling that this map actually might go to the favor of SemperX, and we might see in overtime that is the 5th map. That's more than the match point. Let's see how far things are gonna work out between SemperX and Cohesion in the map of Mirage. Even more interesting. But I don't know how good SemperX is, but I can say for a reason that Cohesion also performs very well in this particular map. They might not have the man advantage right now, but Mirage is highly a series-sided map, and now they have to go for a retake, a 3v3 retake. USPs against Glocks, I would definitely pick USPs. Nagas Khan is barely surviving, 3 HP left. Now Nagisera is the man who has to get the job done. Nagas Khan gets the kill on towards Foxy. And now that's a 2v1 situation, all in the hands of that player, and he gets taken down. And there you go. Effortless pistol round win coming in from Cohesion. GG, well played. That's a beautiful retake.
So, just a quick stat update. We had 7 pistol rounds. 4 of them, the first 4 of them, were won by SemperX. And then the next 3 are, have been won by Cohesion. So, but the bomb did get planted. So, they're going to be going into a force by all colors. 2 AKs actually picked up. And Foxy Jesus, where the hell did you throw your gullet, my man? Yeah, there it is. He picked it up. And now on the side of Cohesion, we see a FAMAS, an MP9, an MP7, is it? Not really sure, I forgot. But yeah, there's an AUG picked up on Nargis Khan. Let's see how that comes into play. And also the FAMAS. on Spawn. So if this round goes into favor of Cohesion, then SemperX is in trouble. But doesn't look like it. Spawn gets one mana, will take him out. So nice gets a double before going down and has the Buster. Coverage will get taken down by Nargis, and Buster with a double now all by himself in a 1v2. He can do it actually. He gets his head popped. Boom, just like that. But then Omkar will be the one getting that final blow onto him. They cannot retrieve both the AKs, but one of them is retrieved, and the AG is still in play.
AG, one of the best guns to be played, especially in the map of Mirage. Oh my god, countless times that players have got these annoying kills with scouts and AUGs and Mirage. I think it perfectly blends with the map, don't you think so? And it's definitely the reasons for headshots. And there you go, as I speak about it, Nargis Khan is gonna spray 3 players down through his AUG spray, and now this is the last one standing. Everybody can expect him. And that is Kavish from the on the palace, and now he's going to be getting taken down as well. That's 3 rounds for Cohesion. GG. A full buy round, and SemperX unfortunately lost it. And now they still have they still have money to afford all 5 AKs. Okay, interesting. Let's see how far this buy round goes for SemperX. Smoke lineups incoming. Well, it's the window smoke and a mid flash. The window has been smoked, and looks like it's going to be Foxy. Jesus trying to make his way through the tunnels. Will Nixera spot him is the question. Well, the smoke definitely won't allow him. He's been tagged down to 80 HP, and if Foxy reaches as a Molly, then it will be quite an advantage. But Nagis Khan, on the other hand, the AG is just working like a charm for Nagis. Don't you think so?
It is indeed. He gets a double with that boost position over there, where Foxy will be the one taking him down. Now in a 3 versus 4 situation, Cohesion, the way that they're playing Mirage, it's nostalgic for me. I haven't seen Mirage in a really long time, and yeah, brings back memories. I've been playing this map for like what 3-4 years. 2 years back to back. I used to play only this map, so yeah, it surely does bring back memories. And right now, by the looks of it, Cohesion is doing a really good job, and the attackers and now the terrorists actually are in towards the A from the A main, and all 3 are on site. And look at that bomb is gonna be planted, and they know one of the positions. Ooh, taking a bit of damage there. Foxy needs it. Somebody's gonna be the one dropping down to 1. Nightjara will drop down Foxy there. Pulls it down to a 2 versus 3. Nightjara is down to 9 points of health, though, and at the same time, Hunter is down to 31. So one nade, and both of them might actually go down. Actually, Hunter will be the one going down. Kavish will take a lot of damage, but he's gonna go down at the end. Nevertheless, that's gonna be the 4th round on the board for Cohesion. SemperX once again starting things off on the back foot. Not good if you're on the side of SemperX. They do have the economy, so they will be able to buy AKs again. Not an op, I guess, but yeah, AKs on the map of Mirage, and op on Nargis Khan picked up. The game has begun right now officially, because Nargis with that AVP on the map of Mirage can make a lot happen.
Yeah. Mirage is a map of miracles, and Cohesion definitely seems to be on the brighter side of Mirage. Well, I now kind of doubt the fact that SemperX are the ones who picked up the map of Mirage, and Kashif, oh god, they managed themselves to get all the 4 players down, and the last one goes in the coffin as well, as we almost saw a flawless round coming in, and it was a full buy round, I say, from SemperX, and they're definitely not having a good start. 5th round for Cohesion, and they're looking fit as fiddle right now.
Ooh, they are looking really, really good right now. 5-0. That buy round going in favor of Cohesion. SemperX actually got destroyed that round, and now we see an AK on Hunter, but nothing really from anyone else. So this round should go in the favor of Cohesion, unless Hunter does something really incredible. But never mind, just I say that he'll go down. So that's the AK drop. And right now they only have a P250 and Tech 9 and 2 Deagles, and those Deagles can deal a lot of damage. Foxy Diesel will go down. Manon with the Deagle. The Deagle God gets 1 before going down through the smoke. In the hands, Spawn gets another one. It's all on coverage with the Tech 9 running and gunning. Gets 1 before going down. Makes it 6-0 Cohesion right now.
Yeah. Well, luckily, Cohesion What a beginning. I mean, what a start. A good beginning is half done, and now I can completely feel the court, especially by Cohesion. 6 rounds into the hands, and 0 for SemperX currently. Although they're gone for a full buy, they have an open in the hands. Let's see how far this op is gonna work for them into the favor. Buster was gonna put down the flash, but who do you have on the other side? It's Nagas Khan with an op. Although he gets smoked off, he has to move out of the window right now. A perfect molly coming in to stop the push from the under tunnels. Buster gets one. Tarizomka going down and as well as Naixera. Buster is trying to make his way towards the P-bomb side. Meanwhile, Nagaskan is trying to balance the number of players on the server. He got one now. He's looking to find more. Kavish is going to be peeking out over towards the palace. He gets taken down, and that's even Stevens, a 3v3 situation currently. Who do you think has the higher advantage? I still have a feeling that it can be Cohesion who might take this round into the favor. Oh, looks like I just spoke too soon. 2 players have been taken down, and it's Spawn in a 1 versus 2 situation. I think Spawn definitely has the HP to do it. All he needs is the right strat to make it happen.
Yep, last try. Here, Spawn versus Foxy Jesus. In a 1v1 situation, the bomb has been taking for a while now, right? He has to get the kill and stick the defuse, otherwise it's going to be really, really hard for him. And he has no idea that he's towards the pillar. First pillar, my man, Spawn, check it. Foxy, he spots out Spawn, and I think it's all done and dusted. And there's no way he should be able to get the kill. Don't tell me he has time. Do not dare tell me he has time.
Yes, he does. He does. 7 rounds for Cohesion. That is just total pure luck coming in the favor of Cohesion. I mean, if it's not the lady luck, then what is it? That's currently working in for Cohesion. Oh, the M4, everything going into the favor in SemperX. I feel so bad for them. 7-0. No matter how hard they try, their pushes, their slow play game, nothing is helping from them to, get around against Cohesion. And looks like this time Nagas Khan's trying to go for a push. Oh, Foxy!
Okay.
What a timing!
That AVP has been dropped, and yep, Nagi's not gonna be happy about it. So right now, we still have 5 players on the side of SemperX alive. Okay, I was about to say available for some reason, but you're right about that, Elika. I mean, the daily luck is indeed favoring Cohesion right now, and yeah, Paradox, if you're listening, Elika is on your side. So yeah.
I mean, in the beginning of the final, you were the one who chose Cohesion. I was totally in the hands of SemperX, but I guess I had to switch sides, unfortunately.
So you heard it, guys. You heard it. Elika is switching sides officially right now. I still stick to Cohesion though. I've set that 3-1, and looks like they will make it happen. Omkar will get one before go down in the hands of Foxy. Kasip will get one. Kasip will get the other one as well.
Oh my
Paradox
God.
doing just Paradox things there.
I am just totally losing my mind right now. Cohesion. 8 rounds back to back. Stat retake, by the way. They had 3 players alive from terrorists. They got the bomb planted down, and then what happened? They just casually walk into the bomb site, they retake it, and they get the round. And now we are on 8 rounds for Cohesion. Now if Cohesion keeps maintaining the score down to 10 rounds or 11, it's going to be impossible for SemperX to find a advantage or at least find a round into the hands. They are giving away almost all the rounds into the favor for Cohesion. Meanwhile, on the other hand, Hunter seems really, really aggressive over towards the mid. And look at Buster, man. He's still at the aimings, and I hope that he finds a frag against Cohesion. Nixer has a very beautiful position under heaven, and Nagiskan is trying to go for a rotation. Yep, he's going back to the city.
There's a lot of tension in the air, that's for sure. 8-0 in the favor of Cohesion. SemperX yet to find a round, and yeah, this looks not good for sure. But Buster will be the one getting the kill on to Nike, and Spawn will actually kill Kavish there. Okay, that was a cheeky position. Foxy's in a good spot as well. Might actually take down Kasip, and will indeed. But Spawn keeps getting kills from the Spawn, by the way. So a 2v3, Hunter and Foxy are the only ones alive, and Omkar will be the one dropping So Hunter is confident right now, but he's reloading. It's all about the timing. It's all about the timing. Spawn will get the kill onto Hunter. Foxy just will get the kill on the Spawn. Nargis versus Foxy. You know what? Versus one. Nargis will never miss such an easy shot. There's no way in hell he's missing shots today. He's on fire. He's just on another level and makes it 9-0 Cohesion. And for a second, actually, the Nargis Khan might actually miss that shot. But then I was like, nah, it's his day today. It doesn't really matter. He can actually play with his eyes closed and still land every single AVP shot.
9 rounds for Cohesion. Well, Nargis Khan is having a very good time with his play, by the way. I told that in the first map he's not performing to his level best, and now he's proving me wrong. Well, I think he's just been taken down, but not a problem. As we move forward, Cohesion, 9 rounds in the hands, and that grenade might do some damage. Yes, it has done hefty damage, and a quick retrade coming in from Spawn. The revenge of Nargis Khan has been taken down. 9-0 is the score. A 4v4 situation. Kavish barely has any surviving HP right now. Foxy is under window. Hunter is over towards the connector. And there we are. Manan goes down. That means it's mostly like a 1v3 situation because the HP of 2 of the teammates of SemperX are really low. And currently they have the control of A-bomb side. They can go ahead and get the plant of A-bomb side, but the retake, it seems quite easy for me though. But I guess it's even way more easy before the bomb even gets planted down, as Spawn goes in, grabs himself a double kill. It's all in the hands of Hunter in a 1v3 situation. The bomb has been dropped on. He's going into the stairs. He gives an standard shot to Spawn. Now he's looking for another one. Is it finally going to be the first round for SemperX? Maybe it will be, or maybe not. If Spawn gets another one, Nixera takes Hunter down, and that's 10th round on board for Cohesion. A ridiculous performance. If they keep going on this way, it'll be 10-5.
It'll be 10-5. I was thinking more like 15-0. Because Cohesion, they are not gonna be losing a single round. They had SemperX had so many chances of pulling things back, but nothing is working out for them. And even timing.
What? Excuse me?
Okay, sorry about that. I don't.
I don't know.
Please take over.
I'm supposed to be feeling sleepy right now, but in turn I feel more triggered and more active because of the gameplay from Nargis Khan. It's 12 a.m. in the night and Nargis Khan is hitting naughty shots.
Yep, I was almost about to get kicked from my own house. My mom was like, why are you screaming? It's 12 a.m., but she's not seeing what I'm seeing. Nargis Khan is pulling the Alamo right now. That's a beautiful 3K towards mid. Spawn is down to 2 points of health. But yeah, 1 minute on the clock, and the bomb is now making its way. But Hunter will actually take down home card now. Nargis, he's the only one with some points of health. So he should peek out and get the kill. That's not going to be the case in that Spawn. Even with 2 points of health, he makes it work. And right now in a 1v2, Hunter, can this be the first round on the board? And if that actually happens, this is going to be really, really interesting because the round was never supposed to go into their favor. But then it might just go into their favor right now. Hunter will actually peek out, get the kill on the Spawn. Nargis Khan, the one who's never missing any shot today. Can he actually do this 1v1? Will he do? Is he going for the jump shot here? Never mind. 15-0, not on the cards. Hunter will actually make sure to take down Nargis Khan. And okay, the way, I mean, look at this, Elika. One, understandable. Comes out, how in the world did he get that double onto Manan and Kavish? That was, and somehow SemperX pulled it back. That is the one that's surprising, surprising me even more. Just from the, okay, what's surprising me even more right now? Why the hell are Cohesion on an eco?
I don't know. They had 10 rounds back to back and they went in eco just after losing 1 round against SemperX. Now this is something fishy. Maybe they did not spend their economy wisely and now they have to pay for it. But yeah, nevertheless, SemperX finally first round in the hands. They're looking for the second one, I believe. Kashif has a deagle. Will he put some nasty shots, or is he just gonna get taken down? Yep, he gets taken down and it's Nargis Khan all by himself from 1 vs 4. Gets nothing. In turn, he gets killed, and that's SemperX bringing down the second round. Okay, finally we get SemperX playing out. Finally we get to see SemperX getting rounds. And wait, am I seeing Cohesion going in for another eco? Yep. Ridiculous. Why is Cohesion going in for another eco? They just did an eco and they're going in for another one. Okay, maybe they just decided to give more rounds for SemperX. I don't know what exactly is the reason right now. Cohesion going in for another eco. They, of course, they do not have the economy, but I don't know where they are losing so much of money though.
Ooh. Right now, SemperX, they got second on the board, and once again, Cohesion still sitting on that eco. I mean, they did have 10 rounds in the bag, but they still weren't able to afford to lose one round, which is really unfortunate to see. Yeah, Nagi's gone once again. Foxy. Ooh. Oh my god. Okay, Kasif's position is not compromised just yet. Not really sure what's happening here. Is he gonna let them all pass? He just might. He just might. Get another one. He's not gonna get another one. He's gonna get the kill on the but that's gonna be it. Foxy will initiate him on 3 versus 3 situation. Hunter will be the one getting the kill on the spawn with the ABP. And now Nightzera and Nuggets can be the only one alive. They have 35 and 20 HP respectively. Hunter will actually get the kill on the Nightzera. Now Nuggets can't be the only one alive. 1 versus 3. There's no way he should be able to clutch this. 20 points of health and Legal in his hand. Foxy will be the one getting the kill with the nade. Kobe there. And that's gonna be 10 to 3. 3 rounds, SemperX and Elika. You might just be right. 10 to 5 is on the cards right now.
3 rounds for SemperX looks like slowly SemperX is making their way back, I would say. But right now Cohesion went for a full buy, so this looks quite interesting for me to watch. If Cohesion gets this round, then it's 11 rounds for Cohesion. GG well played. Or SemperX gets this round, then Cohesion have to go for another eco. But seems like that's not the case. They already got an entry over towards Hunter. One of the star player has been put off to the sleep. Nagiskan has full control of the mid. Foxy Jesus trying to find a player through the smoke. He's not finding any player so far. Nightzera is trying going for open picks. The moment he picks for image, I'm pretty sure he might find a frag against Foxy Jesus. He's back down to 40 HP. A 5v4 situation. SemperX is going in for a quick rotation into the second bomb side, but there's only one player. Paradox gets taken down. It's a 4v4 situation, and the rotation has once again called in. Omkar is inside the market. Yep, there he goes. Finds him out. He gets one. He gets another. Now it's all of a sudden a 4v2 of 1v4 situation. The bomb has not been planted down with the last man left in Palace. And I guess he's been spotted out as well. Omkar is eagerly waiting for him to show up. Will he show up? Yep, he will. And he will eventually get taken down. Putting 11th round on board for Cohesion. Ladies and gentlemen, looks like Cohesion are so close to be winning out this particular finale, and SemperX would be really disappointed.
Ooh. Cohesion back on track with the 11th round on the board, and now final round coming up. Are we looking at 11-4 or are we looking at a 12-3? Either way, Cohesion will be really happy. Look at this, Nagiskan once again pushing in mid, gets the shot onto Buster, and he has to get back to safety, and he will. Down to 42 points of health, but he will definitely get back to safety there, Elika.
Yeah. 11-3 SemperX. They're so close. It's a full round, by the way, full buy round. And I guess Nightzera is gonna have plenty of kills to his name. He got one. He is given up with the call out that it's going to be an A-shot rush. But Nagiskan once again hitting naughty shots, gets himself a double. Almost a triple, gets taken down. It's a 1v1 situation right now. Nightzera versus Kavish. And the bomb has been planted down. Ladies and gentlemen, this situation is going to be, what, the tense of all of them? Kavish has got the market control. He has no idea where exactly Nightzera is coming from, but Nightzera, on the other hand, he's going in for a very different play. He's pushed over to the palace, and now he's trying to jump down out of the bomb side. Gives away the sound. He spots him out in the market, gets the shot, and now he's got to be defusing the bomb. He has a defuse kit, and Cohesion will get the 12th round on board from the hands of Nightzera, and that's the first half, ladies and gentlemen. 12 rounds for Cohesion and 3 for SemperX. That means we are gonna be switching sides. Let's see how far SemperX can do well in the series side.
Right. Sitting on 3, Cohesion sitting on 12. 3 rounds, they'll be in for the match point. 4 rounds, and they'll be crowned the champions of Asus ROG Showdown Series CSGO. And Semper, they cannot lose any more rounds, especially the pistol round. If they lose the pistol round, it's almost done.
Yep. Well, interestingly, I feel things are gonna be even more good right now, as Cohesion is making their way very aggressively. But I guess it's Manan who's changing everything, gets himself a double, a triple, and SemperX are going to get the game changer, buddy. That is Manan. I thought it was Cohesion so close, but I guess Manan is gonna make all the difference in the water. It was a 4v3 situation. They had all of the advantage, and Manan comes from nowhere, grabs himself a triple and shuts Cohesion down. SemperX having a very good start, a very good head start in the series side, I would say.
Really good start to SemperX there on the CD side, and you're right. Oh boy, Nargis Khan and his aim is just too good today. And look at Kasif. He might actually get the kill onto Kavish if he tries to peek towards that window area. And Kasif takes a lot of nade damage. Ooh, not good for Kasif. But there's only a Glock in his hands, right? And Nargis Deagle is put to good use in that boost. He's gonna be crucial. And Kavish, if he peeks right now, he might get a couple of frags. But if he doesn't peek, oh, Kavish might actually peek right now. Right now would be a good time. Kavish turn around, and just as he peeks, they just fall back, and it looks like they'll be taking the control of the connector.
Yep. Well, things are certainly looking in the favor of SemperX so far. They get themselves a double kill when Kashif gets taken down, and so does Nigzera. Well, the other three, the rest two players are trying to make a difference. Kavish just gets himself a double kill. He's looking for the last one, but Omka gets one, gets traded. 5th round on board for SemperX. 12-5 is the score, and Cohesion was in an eco. And I guess Cohesion will go for a force buy right now. Yep, they'll be going in for an AK buy. On the other hand, SemperX is quite making the difference. They are doing very well in the CT side. Well, the consistency is the key to the success. Let's see how consistent are they going to stay in the CT side. Well, I would say Mirage is a CT side map, to be honest.
CD sided map. Maybe. I consider that CD sided as well, but maybe Cohesion is proving us wrong right now. Nigel will get a double. Kasi will go down in the hands of Pastor, and Nargis Khan is down the side. And yeah, no one wants to peek. No one wants to peek him right now. Manan will actually get the one. Nigzera. Now Nargis in a 1v2. 1v1. Buster on 48. Nargis sitting on what? 12 points of
17
health.
HP.
12, yeah. Sitting on 12. And Buster sitting on 48. And look at this. Nargis is not even reloading. He doesn't want to give away the position, and he just did. Never mind. So now the information has been relayed. Buster, he's ready for this. Oh, easy. Oh, easy now. If a spam comes in, he might actually go down. But I think he's just going to retrieve the spike. That is the bomb. And, plant it.
Get the plant.
That will be a good idea. Yep. Now I guess fakes it, actually. And Buster, he's going to peek out in the open. Ah, boy, Nargis.
Did he just manage to get that shot against Buster with 12 HP? Oh my god. As you said, Edge, I think it's your support. You said Nargis Khan never misses a shot, and he definitely did not miss a shot right now. He somehow managed to get that 1v1. A 4v3 coming down to a 1v1. Nargis Khan with insane HP. He made it for his team. 13 rounds for Nagiscan. Okay, that smoke went a long way, by the way. I think it's a market window smoke. Oh, never mind. It's the Asus smoke. I just overexpected it. Okay, this time we have a strong hold on the B-bomb side by the CETs. Gets a triple kill. Manan getting things in the action, but Omkar is not gonna go around anytime soon. He gets himself a triple. Hunter is trying to make an action with USPS and Nike versus Buster. Buster with full HP is gonna get the round and sixth round on board for SemperX. That was a forced buy round. That was a semi buy round, I guess, for SemperX, right? And now they managed to win it. So now they have to go for a full buy. Well, on the other hand, I think Cohesion is going in for an eco. Yep, Cohesion is going in for an eco.
I mean, it's going back and forth once again. 13-6 Cohesion. Still a 7-round lead for Cohesion, but it can just be all over in a blink of an eye right now. And ooh, that dink onto Foxy Jesus down to 27 points of health, and that for Mars not going to be of any use because it's going to be Omkar landing the headshot onto Foxy Jesus, pulling it down to a 4 versus 4 echo.
Yeah. 13-6. I guess the ecos are also working perfectly fine. It's more like a pistol round for both of the teams. But yeah, SemperX still has the advantage of 1v2 situation. Nixera gets the bomb planted down. And wait! Oh my god, I almost had a slight heart attack. If Nixera managed to get the last kill, I would go so mad right now. But Manan, he managed to clutch the round for the team, gets 7th round on board for SemperX, which means they're quite not far away. They're just 6 rounds away from getting the match, from getting the comeback against Cohesion.
Cohesion. That was another close round. On SemperX. From Cohesion, sorry. But SemperX, they shouldn't do this. The economy is not looking good at all. Although they did win multiple rounds back to back, the economy is not looking good at all. And now we have 5 AKs on Cohesion, 4 M4A1S and 1 M4A4. So Cohesion pull it back, then we might be having a bit of trouble on SemperX's side right now. Hunter is in a really tough spot. He gets one for going down the hands of Nuke. He's now down to a 3 versus 3. Bullet down to a 2v2 because it's 2v3. So Manan just got one more kill through the wall there.
A 2v3 situation, and I currently don't think Cohesion has the advantage. There you go. One player gets taken down, spawn in a 1v3 situation, is stuck in that position. He gets one, gets traded, and that is 8th round for SemperX. They're gonna get the bomb defused. But I guess Cohesion will get the loss bonus from getting the bomb planted down, so their economy must be fine. They can go for a buy. Yep, I feel like they can go for another buy. But the question is, what can they afford? They can go for all AKs, or maybe they can just stick to the pistols. Well, that replay was satisfying to watch Hunter get the multiple kills. As we come back to the screen right now, it's a 4 AK setup and a deagle from Kashif Sand. Okay, it's gonna be picking up Galil. Interesting. If they don't get this round, they have to go for an eco, which might give SemperX 9th round on hand. Cohesion, now they're giving away a lot of rounds for SemperX, all the way from 10-0 to 13-8. That's a long way. That's 8 rounds.
8 rounds in Cohesion, yeah. They're giving away rounds that they shouldn't. And right now, every round is close though. Like, it's being close. But at the same time, the economy on both the teams is not looking good. Cohesion, although they have 13 rounds in the bag, and Nagishan once again opening things up, getting a kill on the Foxy, and Hunter will actually get the kill on the spawn. Now down to a 4 versus 4, and I think they have the information that there's someone towards the main there, and Hunter will actually go down, and Nagis will not miss any shots, as I already mentioned. Buster will be getting the kill onto the player there, but yeah, Kavish will go down, and Kasif will pull things back, getting the kill onto Kavish, and makes it 14-8 in the favor of Cohesion.
Interesting. Okay, Poshnosh is making a sorry, SemperX is making Cohesion get a comeback right now. So Cohesion slowly they're on the 14th round. All they need is one more round to get that match point, and SemperX might definitely give them that opportunity, or maybe not, because SemperX is on an eco right now. I pretty much feel like Cohesion will take down that match point. Not unless Eagles make some miracles, but this time, nope. Not any miracles coming in through. Two kills already in the bag of Cohesion, and a triple one. The bomb has been planted down. Three of the players from Cohesion are down to very low HP. Kashif is trying to get the frags. He knows that the one player is over to assist stairs. Unfortunately, gets traded by Kavish. A 2v4 situation. There is a slight chance that Semprex can actually clutch this because of the HP of all the players. But let's see how far it goes. Manan still has a rifle in his hand. He picks up a gun. He gets spotted out. Spawn takes him down. It's the last player at the C team. Manan in a 1v3 gets to gets traded, and now it's Cohesion with 15th round on board and Semprex with 8 rounds. And I guess we're coming to the end of the finale. And I feel like Cohesion will finally make it happen, finally get that win.
Cohesion 15-8. Oh my god. Let's see what happens. Right now we have an MP9 picked up, a UMP picked up, a FAMAS picked up, a Deagle, and a 5-7. That's about Canada will actually come out and get the kill on the Omkar. He's gonna go down though. Kavish gets one, gets the kill, and that's about it. I think this is the end right here, boys. Manan, the only one alive. Can he make it? Can he keep the dreams alive for SemperX? Kasif and Spawn, the only players alive for Cohesion and SemperX. It's all on Manan. Manan, can you pull it off, my man? Deagle in his hand, 1v2, and Kasif has his number. Will pop his head off and make it 16 rounds for Cohesion. And that's gonna be the match point and the match as well. 3-1 in the favor of Cohesion. Congratulations to each and every single one of the players there. Paradox, Omkaro9, Spawn, SK Wow, and Nike Sarah definitely deserve the victory. And also it's a 3-1, Elika. Kind of a prediction god. Hello.
Yes. Oh my god. Well, 3-1, that's basically your win. I mean, your predictions are getting good day by day. If it's the luck or maybe actual calculations that you've made back end. But yeah, yesterday, Cohesion, and today, once again, Cohesion standing by your brother. I guess relations mean definitely a lot. Now it's going to be Cohesion walking away with the victory of Asus ROG CSGO Showdown, and they're going to be your champions. They're gonna be walking away with 50,000 rupees to their homes right now. They had a long day, but don't worry, they still got the victory. I mean, sabar ka phal meetha hota hai, and they definitely had the patience. They lost the first map, they didn't give up. They got the three maps back to back, putting out a striking performance against SemperX. And SemperX, not really a good day for them, I would say. They had a good head start, but then it was all the downhill from the second map.
Yeah, I mean, they did have the victory there on the first map on the Inferno, which was a map pick of Cohesion, by the way. And after that,
Yeah.
Nuke. No, I think it was Dust 2. Yeah, Dust 2 first. And then Nuke. And now the map of Mirage, the pick of SemperX. So two picks of SemperX's going into the favor of Cohesion. And we are not going to be seeing Vertigo. And I'm pretty sure SemperX will. I mean, they are not going to be happy. But yeah, if we went to the Vertigo, I think SemperX would have actually come out on top, just because it's the map of Vertigo and they had a really good day yesterday as well. But that's not going to be the case. It's going to be Cohesion losing the first one, winning the next three, closing things off with a 3-1 series score, absolutely dominating SemperX. And yeah, it was all Nargis Khan once again. Him absolutely leading the pack, and just getting those entry frags, being the clutch, the master that he's actually trying to prove right now. 1 versus 3 with that 12 points of health and 6 bullets. That is just too good. And scorecard once again will show it. Yep, there it is. And yep, Kasif on 9 this time. Okay, Paradox, what's up, bro? I did not see that. 9 kills? Okay, not really his day today, unfortunately. I mean, he had other matches today as well, if I'm not wrong. So coming back into the CS as well. So yeah, 918 still a good one. Nike Zero sitting on 20. Spawn, I think, is the most consistent one. He has been getting 22, 22, 21 every single time. So the most consistent one, obviously, other than Nargis Khan. But yeah, Omkar sitting on 22. And then Nargis Khan, once again, obviously, the head of everyone else with 32 kills.
Yeah.
137.54 average damage per round, 1.3 kills basically. And yeah, Hunter sitting on 21, Foxy's 18, Manan 18, Buster 15, Coverage 13. SemperX, the team was pretty balanced today, but unfortunately, Nargis Khan was the huddle that they could not overcome. And yeah, I think he was the only reason that SemperX actually had a really, really tough time today. Other than that, I think everyone else was having a really a good day on the side of SemperX.
Yeah. Well, SemperX, not really a exciting day for them, but yeah, Hunter did put up his best performance and so did Buster. But I'm just looking for overall map-wise scorecard so that we actually know who had, the most number of kills through the entire best of five series. We played four maps. So four maps, I believe around what like we had Nagiskan put down 44 in a game, and then I saw him putting down a 21, and it continues so on. I'm expecting 100 plus kills coming in from Nagaskan just from these four maps. Is it true? I guess. Oh, well, we're just gonna continue with the map wise MVP. First of all, it's Nagaskan once again with 32 kills. GG will play Nagaskan. I really want to know who this guy is. Is performing very, very well. It's just outstanding, man.
Yep. Sadab Khan and Nagis Khan, his in-game name. 32 kills, 17 deaths, 5 assists, and average damage per round is 137.54. Absolutely insane. The only one with consistent 100 plus ADR and 41 headshot percentage. He was the one dealing damage with the deagles, with the AKs. Doesn't really matter what weapon it is. He always gets a kill. And that smoke, Collat, actually, first shot was to the smoke and then the collapse to the smoke. That is, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna watch the highlights after this, and I'm gonna wait for that particular shot as well. But yeah, with that being said, 100 kills, Elika. I think Nargis has already crossed 100 in like 3 matches. I think it's more like 120, 130 to be honest. And let's take a look at the player versus player right now, and it's gonna be Hunter versus Nargis Khan. Let's just start from the headshot percentage this time. Headshot percentage of 38 on Hunter, 41 on Knight. It's pretty close. But yeah, 94 on Hunter. Good ADR. Not a bad one. 137.54 on Nargis Khan. Absolutely insane. No comparison there whatsoever. Both of them have 5 assists. Hunter has 20 deaths. Nargis Khan has 17. 21 kills on Hunter, 32 on Nargis. Once again, 11 more kills when compared to the his counterparts on the side of SemperX. So once again, no comparison there. Nargis Khan just another level. You just cannot stop this man today. You put him against 5 players today all by himself, 1v5. He's gonna clutch 7 out of 10 times. I'm pretty much sure about that.
Yep, he definitely did get a lot of clutch rounds, but most importantly, he never missed a shot. I guess that is one of the huge parts that he's played in today's matches. Not missing a shot, well, that was quite interesting, and unfortunately, Hunter and his teammates could not perform that well in the finale. That they could have, probably walked home with 50,000 rupees. But Nagiskan, he definitely did know that how important it was for him to get that particular match, and he definitely did. I'm so proud of him. I'm definitely proud of the way how Nagiskan performed along with Paradox might not be the most consistent player, but he's there for his team when it was needed. It was there for his team, and after at the end of the day the win matters. And congratulations to Cohesion as you go down to the overall scorecard. And of course, I expected Nagiskan to hit a 120 plus, and he did definitely 120 kills. Man, this he's just the total madman. And speaking about SemperX, it's going to be Buster with 92 kills, slow down to beating 100 bomb. And I'm so surprised with the number of SS Hunter has 34 SS.
Ooh, yeah, I mean, Buster on top as expected. 92 kills, 79 deaths, 22 assists, 81.3 ADR, and 44 kills out of 92 were headshots. So, yeah, definitely kudos to that. Manan, 73 kills, 82 deaths, 18 assists, 78.61 average damage per round, and 38 of those 73 were headshots. While Hunter sits on 72, you gotta appreciate the fact that he had 34 assists, with 26 of the kills out of those 72 were being headshots. And Kavish sits on 69, a really nice number with 22 assists and 69 ADR as well. So double nice number for him. And Foxy Jesus sitting on 67 kills with 24 assists. Not bad. So everyone on the side of SemperX was pretty balanced, except Buster. He's on another level when compared to his team. But talking about cohesion, Omkar sitting on 63, Kasif 67 with 20 assists, something you usually don't see from Paradox. Nike Zera sitting on 76 to 12, Spawn 79 to 18. I mean, up to here, it's fine. It's decent, right? But then you just add a little more spice to the curry there, and there you get Nargis Khan. 120 kills, 78 deaths, 13 assists, and 116 average damage per round. And 56 of those 120 were absolutely insane headshots. More than half of that. Is it? No, almost half of it. And you also have to keep in mind that he had the AVP in his hand for a really, really long time. And even with that, he has 56 headshots. So he's just a monster right now, Ilika.
Yeah, well, monsters, their performance never gets old. It definitely doesn't. Nagis Khan being one of the strongest player at his team, as we also know the overall, scorecard. And who do you think is going to be the overall MVP versus MVP? I think it's Buster versus Nagis Khan for sure. Obviously, yep. I have a feeling. I have a really good feeling. And if when it comes down to the overall map MVP, I still put my bets on Nagis Khan. He has been performing so consistently. He's been playing very well. I don't know how some player can be that consistent, man.
I mean, it has to be Nagis Khan. There's no other way around. Yeah, there you go. Obviously, it's going to be Nagis Khan. Who else would it be? 120 kills, 78 deaths, as I already said, 13 assists, 116.3 ADR. That's average damage per round, boys. And 56 headshot kills out of that 120. And as I already mentioned, half of the time he had the AVP in his hand. And there was a lot of deagle headshots as well. Crisp headshots, not just fluke, not just like random spray and praise there. Crisp one taps with the deagle. Absolutely incredible gameplay coming in from Nargis Khan today.
Yep. I think it's more than incredible. I believe Nagis Khan is outstanding. Him and his performance, of course. I mean, there's a reason why his name is the Wow right now, because he just wows casters and players and audience.
I'm pretty sure he wows himself, to be honest.
Uh, he wows to the game and wows to the audience. Oh, that was nice.
Okay. Okay. Trying to rhyme. It's okay. Nice one, you. Okay,
I mean, come
I'll
on, at
give
least
that
I
one to you.
tried. It wasn't that bad.
Okay, I have to give it to you. That was a decent one, not a great one, but yeah, decent. But yeah, I mean, it was a great game coming in from the entire roster of Cohesion right there. Everyone did a really good job. Nargis Khan was another level, but everyone else did a really good job. And if you take a look at the four maps that we went to today, Inferno, the map pick of Cohesion, went into the favor of SemperX, 16 to 11. Did not expect that, to be honest. And then map of D2, the map pick of SemperX, went into the favor of Cohesion. 44 kills on Nargis Khan. I still remember 44 kills, 22 deaths. Absolutely insane. And then Nuke, map pick of Cohesion once again, and rightfully so. They did win that 16 to 10. They were dominant. And then moving on to Mirage, map pick of SemperX. Unfortunately, they could only get 8 rounds before Nagis Khan could put a full stop to their run and make it 16 to 8. And Cohesion, just absolutely. I mean, look at that, 16 to 14, and then 16 to 10, and then 16 to 8. it was being from closest to being absolutely one-sided. That's what the story is of the grand finals here.
Yeah. Well, looks like the grand finale unfortunately didn't go to the last map. I was kind of expecting a fifth map, Vertigo, but things ended real quick for Cohesion. Maybe they just wanted to finish the game as quick as possible and just go take a nap, maybe celebrate their victory. But yeah, well played, well played. I'm so proud of Cohesion boys, especially Paradox, who's been working out on a lot of fields, not just CS:GO, and he's been playing under a lot of titles. I'm happy for him and for his entire team. SK Wow, having such strong teammates like Spawn, it's only gonna give you more confidence. And I hope that they will come back and register for another CS:GO Fun Showdown tournament. And congratulations, Cohesion. Definitely. Congratulations, Paradox, Omkar, Spawn, Escape Wow, and Excel. I think five of them are very well known in the community. Yep, they're popular in the community. I would say SK Wow and Paradox and Nixerat definitely are.
Yep, all of these players did a really good job. Paradox, Omkar, Spawn, SK Wow, that is Nargis Khan, and Nigzera. Really incredible gameplay coming in from the entire roster of Cohesion, right? I mean, Paradox, he was there clutching, he was there getting those frags when needed. Then there's Omkar with his plays coming in with the SMGs and stuff. And Spawn, being that cheeky player there with some unique and crazy positions. And then Nargis Khan, the one that was just dominating the entire grand finale, not just the grand finale, even the semi-finale yesterday. But yeah, let's just stick to grand finale right now. And Nike Jara was the one that was there every time SK Wow went down, that is Nargis Khan went down. Nike was there. Nike was there to back him up, and he was also there to do the necessary part, supporting Nargis Khan and everything else. And with that being said and done, 3-1 Cohesion. Congratulations once again on winning the ROG Showdown Series CSGO powered by Intel. And yeah, Alika, any final thoughts before we end the segment?
I just want to say thank you for giving me this opportunity to cast the Asus CS Showdown series alongside with Edge, which was quite exciting and interesting for me. And also, thank you so much for Asus for conducting such tournaments and Intel for powering all these tournaments. I hope we get to see many more. We also have Valorant, PUBG PC, Rainbow Six Siege, Apex Legends, a lot of other tournaments coming up well. So, in order to have a good idea about all this tournament, and if you want to play and if you want to always be tuned, go ahead and follow us on our Instagram, that is asusrog.in, and also you can follow them on their Facebook and subscribe to our YouTube channel so you never miss an update from us. And I guess you can follow me on Instagram as well, as I'm Tanvi Jasmine FW and he is Anish Edge Raj. So I guess that's it for today. Me and Edge are going to be signing off for this tournament. We'll see you back again right here at this desk in Valorant.
Got him, got him. Let's go.
a superhero. Superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. Superhero. Fly away. It's the first time of today. Today. To dream, believe. You are the strength, you're all I need. Need. Oh, gonna give it a shot. Only one of me to shield you all from the enemy. You're a superhero. You're a superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. 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 Can I be your superhero?
Rise up from the ashes, wings on my back, stay lit like a matchstick. We ain't coming back, I swear. Just let go and see what happens. Gotta let go to see the magic happen. They got us a quick change, so we like them in phase. I just bought a new watch, time to make my wrist ring. The zero gravity keeps elevating me. The zero gravity, they got us a quick change, so we like them in phase. I just bought a new watch, time to make my wrist ring. The zero gravity keeps elevating me.
I'm selfish, get jealous. I feel a little helpless. My whole world has shifted again. You made a promise, I kept it. Now I'm second guessing. My whole world has shifted again. Now I drive back to an empty room, and it's setting in. Now that your things are gone, what have I done? Was everything worth this? I guess I deserve this. Oh, I do run wherever I'm hurting. I guess I'm still learning how to run. Learning how to run.
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. I see the world through eyes covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. And hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I want to taste consumption. Eat faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out. Be carefree lately, yeah. Just kick
target. No, no. Till the battle's won, till kingdom come. I'll never run. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. They say I'm dangerous 'cause I broke all their cages. No, I won't sit and take it. No, no. They left me for dead, I guess I'll never learn. Every time I break, there's just more pain to burn. They'll never, never, never learn. Till the battle's won, till kingdom come. I'll never run. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. Till the battle's won, till kingdom come. Till the battle's won, till kingdom come. I'll never run.
We gon' turn the crib into a club like Hennessy and Buddha screaming thug life. Get it, baby, you know I'm the plug, right? Fucking got a feeling that it's gonna be a long night. Whoa, everything I touch turn gold. Need no introduction, 'cause they know Brit and Mo. I hit the lotto, my motto. Roll up gelato and throttle a couple models staccato who fucking brought up the bottles. I'm gone ham. This ain't even luck, all planned. Y'all know who the fucks I am. Burning buck smoke bands. Always been the MO since the start of this, and now I'm on a mission like I'm Artemis. Hey, we gon' turn the crib into a club like Hennessy and Buddha screaming thug life. Get it, baby, you know I'm the plug, right? But I got a feeling that it's gonna be a long night.
You think I would look pretty on your arm once you cover up my bruises and battle scars, but it always ends the same. Can't bear the things I've had to face. Got you crying on your knees in pain. Oh, some things never change, never change. You break your back to make me feel again. Suffocate to make me breathe again. Lose your mind from endless pain. Some things never change, never change. Redemption never came. you should know, only fools tread where the angels fear to go, but you keep trying to get too close. Save myself by turning into stone. So save your judgment cause you just don't know. But some things never change, never change. Oh, they say I should feel guilty and change my ways, leaving crumpled bodies in my wake. Swear I didn't mean to make them break. Swear I didn't mean to make them break. So delicate and so mundane, and they keep coming like a moth to a flame. Oh, some things never change.
Got him. Let's go.